I had a Carson back
So
in.
we live now.
Yeah.
Truth
Hey,
be
hey,
told.
Dre, remember when you was telling me I'm not digitized or I'm not easy to be found with my other channel? I actually am. I'm no longer with Black Bears now. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole channel. I'm being pulled up with Black Bears. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty good. Now, if I could be
Bro, we
pulled up
live.
under
We live
medicine,
now. We live now though.
Yeah, we live.
all right.
So on the panel right now, I'm trying to let me move that from Doug head some kind of way. We got Lady T,
Yeah, you go
new
switch
to
me over to
the
the damn
panel.
spring yard.
What's up, Lady T?
Yeah, how you doing? What's your name? C Walker? C Walker, Andre, Doug.
What's up? Introduce yourself.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm
what's good,
see.
Doug? What's happening?
All right, me, Dogote. ¿Qué onda? What's up, y'all? This is
Yeah,
C
so this
Walker from
so this
Naptown.
my first time, so y'all gonna have to let me know what I need to when y'all need my input or
Nah,
y'all
what's
would
up?
like me to chime in.
When we talking, you can go ahead and say what you want to say.
Yeah, it's just an open panel. Whenever, just keep it going. That's all we ask. Because sometimes I get
So,
stuck.
Well, I saw some of the topics. Y'all topics this serious on here, so I'm like, woo.
Whatever you want to talk about, we open. That's what it is. You know, it's an open discussion. Like just from a friend. It's a friend talk. Sitting around the campfire or something. I don't know.
Right,
it just
right,
get
right.
crucial though because once you open that door, the door is open, right? And it's
I
like,
It's a,
know that's the thing. You gotta make sure you know what you want to start out talking about, so
right,
because it might get a little juicy.
have you been following our show? Have you saw the first two channels? The
Well,
two
I didn't go deep diving in, but I did kind of skim through a little bit just to kind of see what was going on, but not for the most part. I really didn't do much.
got you.
We got more than two.
We got
Huh?
like what, three? There's
We
like
got
three episodes.
we got like four original videos, and then with that long one, we cut down
Yeah.
to multiple videos.
I saw what
Okay.
Dre chopped it up about polygamy. That's still that I think y'all should play that one
I saw that
hard.
one and I was like, oh my.
That's the one that's going to sell us. I think we should run with that. That's a great business pitch because there's a lot of polygamists and swingers out there.
It definitely is.
We're in that swinger culture now.
I ain't in the
I
spirit
mean,
culture, but what
honestly,
Hey,
I
y'all
was
feel
not
about
hey,
it?
surprised.
hey, hey! The '70s came back up. Do 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 do
Man, I don't knock nobody for what they do. I mean, you gotta do what makes you feel good. You know, if that's the lifestyle that you choose to live, then that is what it is. But that doesn't mean that everybody is gonna agree with it. You know,
do. Mm-hmm.
And that's
that's something I honestly couldn't see myself doing. Though I'm sorry.
Andre, you ain't even on screen. Get that screen yard off my forehead.
I'm right
Oh boy.
here. I'm trying to
I think that if you don't if you experienced it, I think that people would be like, okay, no. If you grew up, I think it's just experiment for some people, you know.
Right.
That's cool. That's cool.
I've actually had a close person that just recently tried it and she didn't like it. Um, she
Yeah,
said she didn't like it. She actually moved in and everything with the other two people. Um, they were going out to clubs. They were doing the whole thing, but she ended up not she ended up not liking it. So
so it was a polyandrous relationship.
yeah, it was two women and a guy. Yeah.
Uh, what was the biggest thing she didn't like about it?
Well, mainly she said that she felt like it was more of a competition with her and the girl, but not on her end, but on far as the woman. She said that the woman would try to do things to compete with her when it came to the man. And she said they
Mm-hmm.
would try to sneak off and have their own little things going on and not include her. And I guess
Oh,
that was, and yeah, and then she said it just started to become an issue because you know she didn't understand, like, if they were all supposed to be one, then it shouldn't be any sneaking going on. Like, we
right,
supposed to be
right.
able to do everything out in the open together. And she said it wasn't really like that. And but she said it had its perks. She said it had its perks though, meaning like some of the things she did like about it. So I guess it just I guess it just depends on the person and the experience of the other gender that you're with, depending on how they perform, how they if you're gonna mesh well, if you're gonna feel comfortable, it has a lot of things that goes along with that, so
So
Mm-hmm.
do you think they have a tryout sex round or something?
you
Of course they
do
do.
that. You said, do they have what?
Do they have tryouts?
No,
Tryouts? I
how it
don't
works
know.
is you meet up with the couple because I researched this, so you meet up with the couple and you guys have certain things that you guys have yes or no's basically about, and then you guys go from there.
Oh. Well, see, I think the way that their situation happened was he was dating both of them, and then
Oh, okay. So it
yeah,
wasn't like a married couple.
it was like basically they were separately dating, and then I guess once one person found out about the other, he was just like, well, let's just all join in and do this. Let's all be a couple together. And I guess they went for it.
I know
Man,
But
somebody just.
yeah,
I know
so it wasn't
somebody
even
that
like a
actually just.
tryout. It was more like well, I'm giving you this option. Are you gonna take it or leave it?
so let me ask you
I know
this, or
somebody
let's
was in that same kind of situation. She was with her boyfriend at the time. He wanted to have a threesome, but he introduced his ex in there. And she was like, she was awkward. It didn't feel right at first, but then there was times when she wanted to do it, but she came on her period, so she just had to watch them do it. I'm like, why the fuck would you watch them? Like, ain't nobody doing it. Nigga, we all on our period tonight. If it was me, I'm just saying.
hey, she wanted to be there to be supportive. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some women like that, they're givers and there's takers. And which
Nah,
one you want to be?
She didn't like it at all.
And then she was the stupid one for even suggest going along with. That's why I feel like I don't know. I know if I was doing something, I know should be ready. I
She
wouldn't
know
do
where her cycle starts. She should have waited till after her cycle.
it. Right. So I'd be like, nah, we can't do this tonight because I'm on my cycle. That's why I would have been like, don't put yourself in stuff you don't like, because in the back of your mind, you already know how you feel about it. You know that before you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Every woman knows when they go on their cycle. Like, it's a cycle that's called a cycle for a reason. Now I got a story to tell y'all. Once upon a time, nah, I ain't going down there. I ain't going down that route.
Ahead, man.
I had a situation, and it was a couple, right? And I tried to be with the couple, but when the dude started hitting the chick from I was like, hold up, time out, I'm out. I jumped in my car and was gone. That situation was weird, bro. I tried it because like when you run a train on homies with the female and you, it's different. Hello?
What the hell?
All right, so
That's
it was
me texting
different.
out.
It was
We
okay.
out here, man.
So it's different when it's a couple. You really don't know these people. It's off the chat line. It was just crazy. Would I've done it again? Heck no. But I was young. I was dumb. I was experiencing life. But would I do that? No, I'm not doing nothing like that again. Different people try different things because they just trying things.
I ain't never had nobody be like, hey, come on, pull up to the.
Well, it was off the chat line. That's where you meet the freaks. I can tell you all kind of stories. Shoot, I have
I don't
one.
know.
Yeah,
I didn't hear.
Hey,
Yeah, I ain't
so
never did nothing like that.
none of y'all never had experience on the chat line where you met somebody, couple or just individuals, and you guys was like, "Let's go." You trying to say you never did
I
that
met
in the
females
back
on
of the
chat
day?
line. I ain't
I'm
never
gonna say I'm not even
no
gonna
getting
incriminate
couple.
myself about a chat line, but I'm just saying if I did do it, it
Keep
ain't
it
never
real.
been no cuss.
This is real, raw, real truth.
I met people
Nah,
off the
it
chat
ain't
line.
never
I ain't
been
never
no
met
cuss.
no couples off the chat line.
I mean,
I'm
it was
mad. I
one of
can't
them.
hear y'all. I don't know what
Oh,
happened. I think
hey,
it's my
it's just one of
signal.
them. Hey, it's just one of
Are
them
you
nights
muted?
My
where,
signal over here.
well, I couldn't find nobody else. It was just one time thing. They hit me back. That was like, you want to try this guy? Nah, bro, I'm cool. I'm cool.
She said she can't hear us. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. So
You got
yeah,
your
I
phone
was.
muted?
They ask you want to try a guy.
No, they said,
You
did I
got
want
your
to try it again? I was like, no, I'm cool. Right there, because
I can't hear y'all.
I thought I might have got raped or
Uh,
something
Carlton.
because the
Hold
dude
on,
was
man.
really
Hold
big.
on, Quasi. Hold on.
I thought I was gonna get raped, so I was like, nah, time out. I jumped in my car, I was gone. They called me back. It was like I felt like it was the devil. He was like, "You want to try?" No, I'm cool.
Nah,
They was like, sure.
you
Yes, I'm sure. But it was wild though, getting head from a woman I didn't even know. It was on the west side. That was cool. But when other stuff happened, I was asking the nigga, "Are you sure you cool with
bro.
this?"
Are you
Yeah,
cool with telling this shit the way you telling it? That's what I'm saying.
it happened.
I don't know. You can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves.
Tell her I'm gonna type in the thing. Unmute yourself.
Nah, she said she can hear us, man, but she can't.
We can't hear her.
Yeah,
Tell her
you
to
gotta tell
come
her.
back.
But she has to put it in the beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? In the beginning
No, she
part when
was
you first
just
come in.
saying something happened, man. You weren't paying attention because you was talking about getting beach fucked.
Getting beef up. Nah, that's not what happened. Trying to be funny. I said I thought I might have could have got raped. So I got up out that situation before it led there. That's what I said. See, there you go. You ain't gonna Don Shavy out here or try to make me stunt man out here. That's not
What's that
happening.
supposed to
Let's
mean?
get our words corrected.
Yeah, he
And I
said
said
Don
thought
What's that supposed to
I
mean?
thought a situation could go down. So before that situation happened, that's what I be analyzing situations. One thing about being black and Mexican and Native is you pay attention to your surroundings. It's more than just your surroundings. It's your inner feeling. And when you're in them situations, no matter
Can
if
you
you're
hear us now?
outside or inside, you'll know something. Can you hear it? Yeah, she's unmuted.
She muted herself. The question is, can she hear us? No. Hey, come off and then come back on.
She must be shopping. Yeah, she at the store. See, I was just at the store too. But yeah, back to the
Maybe she
snare. I
can
would
come
never
back
do
on.
nothing like that. I would never do that again.
What's in the private chat?
Me, I was telling unmute. Then I said we need to do a smoke signal ceremony or I light some tobacco. That's what I put in her.
Man, why you keep on bringing that kind of stuff up, man? This is not that kind of channel, man.
Bullshit. Bullshit, man. But where's Don Shay at? He could add to us. He could add to situations. Because he's a situational type of man. Don Shay, like
We in this
it's
thing,
crazy.
man.
It's crazy. Like we're never
So I wanna
around. Like
talk
with the
about-
moon and the sun. Like when the sun's there, the moon's not there. And when the moon's there, the sun's not there. Have you noticed that? It's almost like we trade off every week or something. That would be my feeling. Don Shay, we would fill in for each other.
Why you so close to the camera?
I'm not. It's my phone.
It's like your whole head is covering the camera.
I ain't trying to be too far away. Then look, it's way up here.
Oh yeah.
My computer crashed, or the application crashed. So that's what I got. Working with the phone. I'm glad I got a better phone though, so I could be here. Ugh. All right, y'all. Think of a topic now. We moved on from that topic.
I'm about to pick something.
Me and what you call it? I was trying to find things to generate off the AI.
I want y'all to tell me what y'all feel about this. Hopefully, I can pull it up. So
I'm probably gonna get
good.
You gonna put it in the chat so everybody can see it too?
I'm gonna share the screen.
Okay.
It's going to be on video.
Oh, she said I can't hear y'all. That's what she said at
That's what she
know
was
that,
saying.
man.
She got on.
That's why I was like,
it's
if
a
she comes
connection.
back in.
Yeah, I think it's the connection. I'm gonna tell her to click back in. Hold on, y'all. I gotta take a break real quick. I gotta mute myself real quick.
You about to miss what I'm about to put on. I added her to the stage, or so I thought I did.
I did too. Right. Nothing. Yeah, she back in.
Candy Girl says she got to work till about 9 o'clock. Then she can come through.
Hey Siri.
That's what's up.
How old are you? I'm a surprise.
Her mic still muted.
She muted her own mic.
Yeah.
But the question is, can she hear us? All right, I did send that. All right, so I'm about to play this.
She said she doesn't. She can't hear nothing. She can't hear it both the times. She said I can't hear. Yeah, when you don't got a good phone or a good connection, like to your internet, it don't work well. That's why I couldn't. I tried to click in. I couldn't.
You can see on the screen the clearly, sir. Her mic is muted.
Something else happened, man.
These StreamYard things ain't like reliable when it comes to connection, and all kind of different stuff can happen with your phone. That's why I came in earlier to check it. We're gonna have to have sound check and connection check.
All right, man. I'm about to share the screen real quick so we can see this video. Hopefully, it ain't gonna act crazy.
All right, she's back in. She just got to unmute herself. I'm gonna text her, unmute yourself.
Her mic's still muted. You can see on the screen.
Now that is way better for it to do it like that.
I'm so excited for my other channel for the Black Bear Medicine Bag. I got one of my good friends on there. Hopefully she blows it up.
All right, if we can have your name.
My name's Aaron.
Aaron, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 29.
29. Okay,
Yes.
and what do you do?
I'm a licensed plumber.
Okay, very cool.
Yes.
And now, what do you look for in a woman?
I look for a woman that's not promiscuous and has a career going for herself.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breaker, being promiscuous.
Yeah,
uncleanly. Don't have a career, nothing really going for yourself.
Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's go ahead and go on over there, see what's going on.
Yes.
So they pop a balloon if they don't like it.
All right, if we can have your name and age and why you popped your balloon.
Going around.
Hi, my name is Karma.
now.
I'm 24.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I think this is corny.
Got you. For me, it just did not work. I didn't feel like I had chemistry or wasn't fully attracted to you. And I feel like that counts if we are going to going through a dating show, you know?
Yes, the feeling. So that's okay. Thank you. You did me a favor.
You know, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have a great
Thank
day.
you, Queen. You too.
Okay, well, let's go ahead. All right, we got to pop over here. If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hi, my name is Tiara. I'm 22.
Okay, and why did we end up popping our balloon?
The comment you made didn't. I'd like a more humble person. That's the one. I didn't really necessarily.
That's fine. Hey, I could just all I can do is be honest. You know,
yeah, be honest.
I'm
Authentic
over
self.
here
That's okay.
to find a match
Sure.
that wasn't matching. That's
Sure, I
all,
mean,
Queen.
100% understand.
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
Sure.
Okay. And now is she someone that's your type?
She all right. You know, you're not really my type. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No disrespect.
You know, but if I see you in public, I wouldn't reach out to.
Totally.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. And we did get a pop balloon over here. And why you ended up popping your balloon?
I'm Lex, and I'm 23, and I popped my balloon because I feel like you could be a tad bit disrespectful, like how you, like, I don't know, arrogant a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, just.
Well, voicing my opinion is not arrogant. You know, she asked me if she would be a good fit for me. If I like what I see, you know, it's contrary to the truth. So
Of course.
that's all I can do is just state what I see. That's not a good look for me. That's all, Queen. Thank you. You did me a favor as well.
Yeah. Also, what I have to say is, it's not what you say. This is what I mean by what I said. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yes.
You could have rephrased a lot of the things that you have been saying to me as well as the other girls differently. But that's all I have to say.
But one thing about me is I'm not going to change who I am
Of course.
to fit somebody else's liking. You know, I'm just going to tell it how it is. If you're not it, that's not it. You know, the
Cool.
one that is it, I'm going to let it be known.
Okay.
You know, for surely. Yes.
Respectful.
All right. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Brianna, 26. My eyes are up here, baby. Are you looking at the tattoo?
No, I'm looking at the hair on your arms. You know, women I deal with, they don't have hair on their arms.
Don't do too much.
Hey, I'm just being honest,
Don't do
Queen.
too much.
You know, I don't like that. That's all I was looking at. You trying to say if I'm looking at particular body
You just
parts,
wasn't
but
looking at
that's
my
not
eyes.
what it is.
That's
No, I was
all
looking at the hair on your
Anyways,
arms, Queen.
she asked me the question.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in heels and you ain't tall enough.
Okay.
Don't do too much.
Well,
though.
you're not qualified, baby.
All right,
so that's
cool.
all good.
Let's move on. Okay. So we do still have 3 unpop, but she looking like you gonna pop? Okay. Okay. All right. If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Jacqueline. I'm 25. I popped because I have hair on my arms.
Hey, just because you got hair on your arm, that's okay though, Queen. You look phenomenal though.
Thank you.
You know, she ain't fit to my liking. She ain't even fit to my... Hey, excuse me, Queen. I'm talking to this woman right here. Oh, well, I could look anyway. I could look any way I want to. You know? But yeah, can y'all give her balloon back though?
She don't want it.
Yeah, do you want your balloon back, Queen? We're not talking to you, sweetheart.
Okay.
You I already let you know. I'm not interested in. You got more hair on your arms than me, baby. But anyway.
Okay, so he's saying get your balloon back, but how you feeling him?
I'm not gonna get my balloon back.
Okay.
All right, no problem. So we do still have 2 balloons.
Yes.
Do we still have 2 balloons?
No.
Let's go over here. I saw you hesitate. That's why I had to ask. So if we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Kayla. I'm 23. Originally, a lot of them popped it because he was being, I guess, arrogant. But to me, I like my man that's not gonna sit in every girl's face and complimenting them. So I didn't find that offensive to me, but man to argue back with me, and I guess I'll always be. That's the only reason why I popped the balloon. I was just like, dang, I'm down with you, a little bit catty with me, and you a little sassy, just a little bit. And since you want to come at everybody over here, I'm gonna get at you too. You kind of look like a Ninja Turtle. You're not that cute. You need to relax. You stocky as hell, And I was trying to be respectful, but
Yeah.
like you was really coming up like I didn't like it. I'm from the South and I can handle like a lot of criticism and stuff like that, but the way you was coming, you just like got it all like that. And I guarantee you got a roommate at home and it's just not giving anymore.
Well, let me say this, Queen. I'm a licensed plumber.
So I do real estate and property management.
I live
So what you
downtown.
do ain't
I live
nothing compared to
downtown.
me.
I stay by myself, Queen. You know, and you're not even qualified to be
You
dealing
say
with
everybody
me.
not qualified.
You definitely not. You know, if it was one of these, I wasn't even looking your way. You
And
ain't
the
in my, that's fine.
So
That is totally fine.
Okay.
But one thing about me, I could pull 100,000 out of the bank. Can you do the same?
Get this
Yeah,
man
you can't
out
do
there.
that. You can't do that though, baby. Yeah,
Let's
in a real
move
way.
on.
You
Let's
can't
move
do
on.
that though, Queen.
All right. If we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Esther. I'm 23.
Okay. And Esther, you still have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done with the rest of that.
I wouldn't even argue
And now we
with her
can talk,
like
right?
In a real way.
Okay. What do you look for? What are you looking for?
A woman, like I said, that's not going to be promiscuous. A woman that's going to be consistent. A woman that has a career and things going for herself. Because I had the same thing going for myself.
Okay.
You know, as well. I don't need a woman to give me her money or anything. I'm just looking for devotion and some loyalty. That's all, and some honesty.
You believe in God?
Oh, certainly. Yes, ma'am. I'm a God-fearing man. I practice monotheism. You know, I won't tell you what I identify as religion-wise, but we can get to that at a later date and time, you know, if you choose to leave here with me.
Okay. Do you know the Bible says that love is kind?
Yes, certainly.
Are you here for love or are you here to just insult
I'm trying to create a family. You know, that's what I aspire to do.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
You're good?
Sure, we're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Any questions for her?
No, not at all.
Oh. Do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
Do you want kids?
I do. You
How old
gonna
are
give
you
me
again?
some? Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 29. How old are you?
23.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know, we might as well get up out of here right now.
Well, let's step on over here. Let's step that way real quick for me. Step that way.
Okay.
All right. So it seems like there's a little vibe here. So is it going to be a yes for you for him?
God says save souls. So, yeah.
Oh, and is it a yes for you
It's
for her?
gonna be a hell yes for me.
Okay, we got a match. All right, let me take this mic and y'all can go on off.
Yeah, hell raiser.
Okay.
He said it's gonna be a hell yes.
Yeah, so I was just looking at that and I was like, that is the latest craze. I've been seeing a lot of channels doing that lately. What'd you say?
No, I said I don't know what was happening, but I couldn't hear y'all, so I'm just now. I had to like log off a couple times to get back on just to hear y'all.
Yeah, it's just a learning experience. We all might run across that one day, and we might have to do the same thing. But I think that's an interesting show.
I think the man is arrogant.
He was very.
I'll say I like that he said. Yes, he was very arrogant. I'm this, I'm that. Yes, you don't have to tell the world that, hey, I'm looking for a wife. I want somebody loyal in this. I'm sorry, ma'am, you're not my type, right? If you worship Christ or any monotheism, number one thing, you got to show love to people. You don't show love, all your religion don't mean nothing at the end of the day, regardless.
Right.
I will say that he did come in there modest.
Be humble.
And then they was cutting him up. I will say that too.
I mean,
yeah.
Did he not?
Just a little bit.
You
That
know what I mean? But everybody's not. Everybody's cup of tea.
right, but then you have to talk about her hairy arms. Because how would you feel if that was your daughter up there or your cousin? You gonna laugh or you gonna back her up? Nah, you be ready to take their head off. So you got to think on that level.
It is. But what if that was you standing up there and then they came after you?
You know what? Listen. First of all, I'm not going to put myself in that predicament. Like I said, it's called being aware, environment awareness, right? You got to know where you at the right time, the right thing. I'm up on Front Street, right? I got to be the best version of me that I can be. So nobody is going to come for me. They're going to respect me. Now it'll be different if they came for me first. Then I can even be smart and
So you
tell
know,
the executive to get them off of there. There's more than one way to skin a buffalo and not be disrespectful. Because if you're trying to get what you want, that other woman that you want may see that. You see what I'm saying? And then she may not respect you for disrespecting somebody else. But then that's my thought process.
Right.
I think one of my lights is blue, and them some big ass bulbs. Get my LED boy in here, but nah, man. I think like he wouldn't have said nothing about her if she didn't come from him for him first, though. You
But he
know,
was
like
talking
you
about
said,
that lady. He was
man,
talking about old girl's arm.
though, you wouldn't. That's what I'm talking about. Her arms. He was saying like he was looking at her breast or something. You know what I mean? She was trying to put him off like a pervert. And that was his defense mechanism. Like, yeah, would I put myself on there like that? Probably not, because they might be like, yeah, this nigga. You know
All
what I
he
mean?
wants to do is fuck. You out here just trying to get some free pussy.
Man, you gotta watch your language.
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right?
Like, I can see if we was like 2 hours in or something, like, but in the beginning they do be checking the language when it
Gotcha.
comes to monetization and things like that.
Yeah, well, beyond that, all the viewers and everything, don't forget to like, subscribe.
Huh?
I was
Don't forget to like and
saying,
subscribe,
that being said, all the
people out
viewers and
there.
everything, they need to like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe our page, and we'll like and subscribe you.
Who was that? Don Shay in the room.
Don Shay, bro, situation. Man, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey,
What's
put your
going on?
camera on. I'm gonna put mine on. I haven't seen you in a
Man,
minute, bro.
I gotta learn I'm just getting up, bro. Give me a second. I'm on.
I said we like the moon and the sun. When you're available, I'm not available, and when I'm available, you're not. That's what we're just talking about. Then I'll have to let them know, don't
Bruh.
Don Shay me, because I was telling a situation or whatever. You missed it.
Uh,
Bro, you gonna be Don Shay if you open your mouth and you tell a story. You can't get mad if we deep dive your story, bro. It ain't gonna be
No, you
Don
can't
Shay.
dissect if you're not listening right. That's what Doug says. You wasn't what do you call it? You wasn't listening right. You got to
Yeah,
listen
no.
right.
It's dissected because you start talking about it.
And but when you add things to it that doesn't really happen,
Hey,
that's a
but
that's a lie, right?
you shouldn't have opened the conversation, bro. If we start playing with you about it because we were in the conversation, then you can't get mad, man. You start talking
Nobody
about
getting
it.
mad. We just saying tell the truth, right? We're gonna be real on this thing. No, nothing fake.
So who added something to the conversation since you saying that? Who added something?
We were talking about what Don Shay was. We just piggybacking off of that discussion.
I know, but who added to something that he said, though? That's what I'm trying to find out.
Who added what?
What was added to something that he said?
You have to watch the reel. It was last week.
No, it was Thursday. But I'm asking you, what was added to what he said?
I'm gonna have to go back. Listen, that's my homework. I'm gonna go back and see what y'all.
Didn't nobody add nothing. There was questions that was asked. There were further questions that was asked that he answered. There was nothing that was added to what he said. You gotta run. You gotta run. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody add to that. Like, I know that I had a conversation myself and I said some things that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in there and do some little ticky tacks because I might open the door for family members to be like, why you say that?
well, that was a rough draft anyway, man.
It's always
That was
gonna be the rough draft, man. You missed a little show that we just put up, man. We was talking about the little pop. They got the little balloon thing where the guys go on there and the girls go on there and they pop the balloon if they like somebody or don't like somebody.
Oh, to pop the balloon. Anybody knows how many shallow women they got in this world? It's like you have zero people over there that are actually dateable. It's like 1%,
You
maybe
said
two of
download
women.
women. You said
No, I'm talking about the pop the
Now
bloom
you get
women.
real arrogant.
I know. I said, did you say they was down low?
Down low. Yeah, let me turn this
I didn't know
damn
what you
TV
said,
off.
man.
Sorry, man. Give me a second. I got to turn this TV
Yeah, cut the
off.
TV off, bro. I'm trying to figure out what you just said.
Y'all notice the percentage of women up in there is non-dateable.
Now what y'all say?
He said the majority of the women that go on that show are non-dateable.
Oh, probably so. I would agree. They probably just own it for the fame.
What
Yeah.
makes a woman non-dateable? I say.
Well,
Uh,
that's honestly that could be
if I got
a
it,
question
if I got,
that only certain
if I
people
got,
can answer. And I would say that because as if you are only what you allow yourself to be. So, I mean, if you feel that you're undateable, that means that maybe you need to do some healing. You may have, you may have some things that you're still insecure about with yourself within yourself. That's usually a self thing when you're undateable because I would say when you're ready for someone, you have to be ready for them. If they can be ready for you, but if you're not ready for them, then it's not gonna work. So, and it's all in people preference, what they want, you know, and that's really a big thing out here because a lot of people don't really know what they want. And if you don't know what you want, then you really can't say whether you want to date someone or not because depending on what they're giving is what you're going to receive. And if that's not what you're looking for, then you're going to not accept it. So that could be, I mean, that could be anything. Someone could have one small flaw or one thing that you could say, oh, well, I don't date men that look like this or that dress like this or you got to have a house, you got to have a car. I mean, some women have standards. So if you don't meet that woman's standards, then she's not going to want to date you. But if another man has those qualities and qualifications that she's looking for and she see that this man doesn't have so many red flags, then she may date him. So it's really, I believe it's all about the person and what they're looking for.
well, I more or less believe you. I agree. I comply. Um, but it's just so many. First thing that coming out is the expenses that they have. And the thing about it is, I'm just now meeting you, but when you talking about your
I
expenses,
say you ain't got no
you have
lights, man, for your room.
uh, I
So,
no, no, yeah, no, that stuff is dim. I was gonna turn my daggone camera off actually, but somebody wanted to see it on.
so when you say expenses, are you talking about like taking a girl on a date? And
No,
I mean,
no, no, no. During the balloon pop off, right?
okay, because
First
I'm like, when you
is
say expenses, I mean honestly, a woman. See, this is the thing that a lot of people don't understand either. A woman has responsibilities whether a man is there or not. So whatever you have that you know that you're supposed to be taking care of, as far as home or children or any of that, you should never look for a man to do those things. But if that man is a real man, he's gonna know where to step in and play his part. Period. And it should never be a misunderstanding. But if y'all just at the dating stage, I mean, there's always accommodations for that. That wouldn't be nothing that I would just speak up and be like, oh, well, I expect you to do this. You know, because everybody's expectations are different.
Hey, anybody catch that lady? Okay, okay. Anybody catch that one lady on World Star to where she has her dude paying for everything and right? So this is live, right? Dude paying for everything, and all of a sudden he can't even get a kiss on the damn. He can't even get a kiss on the daggone World Star.
What? Mm.
Yeah, he was like, let me get a kiss. She looking at him like in disgust in general. I gotta find that
I have
video.
to stop that.
Gotta
Where's that
find
music
that
coming
that
from?
video. Let me
Yeah, me
find that
too.
video.
I would like to see that because that's a very selfish, self-centered, narcissistic type of person. That's what
I
I would
know.
call that.
Yeah.
Straight out the bat.
Andre, your mic is muted if you seeing something.
Who is?
Yeah,
Andre,
mine
mic
is
is muted.
muted. I said that woman never wanted that man anyway.
No. Hold on. Let me find this shit. It just popped up a couple days ago, so I should be able to get it up. Yep. Um,
Wow, that's
test
crazy.
this.
Not even
We
he
ain't
don't even
doing yet.
she don't even
But
want to
see, I
kiss
think in
him.
a lot of those positions, the dude know what he got himself into. He
You are absolutely right.
he enticed the woman by paying her bills, and she felt like she had to play that role. So once she started playing that role, he started like falling back. He started falling into character. Like it was a relationship when whole time he knew that he was just there for that particular reason.
And I believe
He
some people should also get that understood. Like before you start like spending money and getting deep diving into people, you need to actually know what we're doing. What is this? Are we talking? Are we dating? Are we socializing? Are we business partners? Are we getting to know each other? Like what are we doing here?
All right. All right. Yeah, I got the video up. You ready? Here you go. Give
Yeah.
me a second. Let me throw some light up in here. We're gonna do a little video real quick. All right. So I'm about to play this real quick for you. Here y'all go.
Would be
Yeah, a
nice.
little advertising. Here you go.
50-50 in our relationship. You don't go 50-50 in our relationship because I work 70 hours a week.
Oh, let me. I don't know if y'all can hear this.
You got a laptop too, or you on two phones?
Nah, I got two phones.
Oh, okay. Now he definitely knows she ain't with him just to be with him.
He usually gotta buy him also something else because he act like sometimes he act like he's doing everything, which I don't know why he's doing everything.
We really can't. I can't hear
I
it.
can't tell what she's saying.
Get to the kiss
She
part.
ever got to go out of work, and so I got my stuff going direct deposit straight to her, and then I have to ask her, can I use my money when I need gas and stuff like that? Because I've been using that money to go towards my nails. Y'all men out there want a pretty woman. Y'all gotta do stuff like this. This how you get them. I'm actually about to have to go to work in 30 minutes. I gotta go get dressed. I'm not even dressed. I just wanted to do this video because y'all be chiming in on our relationship all the time. But if y'all want us to do a part two, let me know. Other reason why we don't go 50-50 in our relationship, let me know. Piggybacking off what he said, if you want a good woman in your life, why would you not want to pay for everything she has, pay her bills, get her toes, nails, stuff done? I just feel like a real man would do that for his woman, especially if he loved her. Kiss me on the lips. Not right now. Kiss me on the lips.
Wow.
get off work.
Wow.
Faster for less than the big box stores.
Now,
Cabinets to go.
He
Customize your
couldn't even
dream.
tell us
that's
that.
that. Huh?
Yeah,
Man,
that's
he already
crazy.
knew. I believe it's a skit anyway because ain't no way.
Shit. I don't think that's a skit.
Man, sometimes
Ain't a skit.
I do see pretty very
Hi, my
beautiful
name's
women
Ella.
with guys like that, man. But like he don't even look like the drug dealer type or the big baller type where she would put up with him like that. Like I don't see it, but I could be wrong.
Man, yeah, you'd be surprised how some off-brand people get some of the baddest. You get some of the baddest.
So we got Monica and
Monica.
Carlton back in the picture.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
Hey, Monica.
What's up?
What you over there munching on, nigga?
Some donuts.
Hey, everybody like the video in the chat. Just like the video. If you ain't subscribed, you're subscribed.
Yes, sir.
Doug, what you eating over there, bro?
Oh, excuse
Some
me.
chocolate donuts.
Hey, I'm smack. That's why I got it off. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm over here. I got my tortilla de harina, which is no, what is that? Shoot, tortilla and some rice and chicken. It's really good.
What
Shoot.
Lady T over there munching on?
What you munching on, man?
She chewing
Lady
some
T.
gum.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
chewing gum, y'all.
She's just chewing gum, bro.
Mm-mm. Hey, we should have a cooking session one time just to promote the show.
Oh man, I just had one earlier. I
What,
made some.
online? How'd it go? Did you get a lot of likes?
Nah, I deleted it.
He was dreaming about the cooking show. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, we could do a cooking. Find the women that could cook the best for you. That could be like a challenge, though. The woman who
Hey,
you.
so, any of y'all know who Julio was? Oh, Julio.
No.
Yeah,
Julio,
that dude,
the one that be like
rapper.
the rapper that was like, it's too hot, Gangster's Paradise.
That's
That dude.
Julio.
Nah,
That's Julio.
Julio, man. We gotta take your black card.
All right, and then I'll trade it for $1 million.
I'll
That
do that.
dude, Julio, he got killed yesterday or something like that. He's a young rapper.
No, I got a few
They
days
said
though,
it was his
man.
birthday.
It was. He
On the
turned
Yeah,
man's
the
20.
birthday.
Yeah, he
the
turned
23rd.
26.
Speaking about people who passed away, Andre, remember India Wood, an ex of mine? Anyway, I found out she died in May.
I don't even know who that is, man.
So anyway, what I was saying
Oh, you
is the
talking
life
about
is too
you
short.
talking about the one who took the phone and
Yeah, and we had
Y'all
a
know
boxing
her?
match over that. We boxed. Remember, we had to box each other. You made me box. I didn't want to
we
box
was
you.
not boxing, we was wrestling, man.
Anyway, Andre
How about
said he wanted a rematch.
Here
I'm
you
gonna
go. Here you
use
go.
Doug
Exaggerating, bro.
as my rematcher. I'm gonna pay Doug to rematch you.
I got a video. We can play a video of you wrestling if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Like, hey, I want to be that dude, the silly dude of the group.
You say you
rest
want
in
to be
peace to her.
already the silly dude in the group.
Rest in peace to her. But now the dude was rapping on people's graves and stuff like that. Like I had seen him prior, like this, because I stroll a lot on YouTube and social media. So I had saw, some of the stuff he was doing a long time ago. He had got his foot shot off, a part of his foot shot off, and my man just kept going, and he wouldn't leave the city. Like if I had some beef like that though, I'm out. Like I love Indy, but I wouldn't stay here though.
Did yeah. Have y'all ever like I don't know. This world just kind of a damn like a movie or a fairy tale. It's like weird nowadays. Everything is more logical, and nowadays everything is so spiritual now. Everybody's peeling things back, peeling skins back because that was direct karma, you know,
That was
and,
direct
and
karma.
like to the T, like horrible exact karma. Like when you see something like that, man, you just can't be an atheist when you see something like that. It's kind of hard to be a non-believer. Uh, when they doing that, man, I actually believe it's sacrificial. I believe certain things was deliberate. Like who in the heck gonna be got a bounty on your head and you up here on Facebook or whichever Instagram live trying to give out your ad. So I mean, that was a whole setup. I think he did that on purpose. I think somebody sat him down. Was like, hey, you gotta, you gotta do this if you want to get to this area, the spiritual realm,
Well,
or
they
some
said
crap.
that his family, somebody was dropping the location on where he was at, and that's why how they pulled up.
But he was too, He was like, everybody, I'm gonna see the Addy. I don't know how many females could easily come up in there and have a brother or have a dude who brother got killed by his gang or personally him or whichever, you know. But that was just like it just don't make sense when somebody's calling you like telling you and you got a whole bounty on your head.
I would say a bounty on your head, you gotta stay low, right?
I mean,
Why
that
you
was the
why you out
whole
there in the street when the bounty? Especially if you don't got enough firepower to protect yourself or a team to protect yourself.
I mean, either or. Yeah, I ain't trying, man. I ain't gonna be in Jacksonville trying to send my location unless
Oh,
I'm
look at
ready
my
to
little
have it.
cousin. That was crazy.
You got him. You got him. You got it. I told you. His pants split all the way.
I was trying to choke him out. I didn't know that choke out technique though. If I would have knew that choke out technique, I would have got him. Now that I know that choke out technique, I'm gonna get him next time.
You catch your little cousin?
What are we looking at?
Why you bring that up, Andre?
Because he wanted to see it.
Yeah, I saw it already, but I saw it was funny just for the future ladies. No, I was playing. The future subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna see this because I'm definitely gonna play this one all over. Remember, everybody, promote this. Put on your YouTube, your Facebook.
Yeah, they would like Carlton. You got slammed by your little cousin.
I didn't get slammed by my little cousin. That's not happening today. I done trained up. That's been 5-10 years ago. Wish he would try to run up on me like that if he wants to. I have more techniques now.
Dang, Andre still look the same in that video. I don't know why.
You know, black don't crack. You know, I believe that. You know.
Hey, what's that say? Black don't crack unless you smoking it.
Yep. So what's tonight's topic, y'all?
Hold on, let me find one. got one of my. I got one I saved.
Matter of fact, I did have one too.
Literally just had this yesterday.
Would you live your life with regret? If so, what do you do with it? Do you drink a bottle and smoke, or do you use that as motivation to do better for the next 10 years of your life?
Rewind. Say that again.
If you live your life with regret, what do you do with that type of situation? Do you use it to drink and smoke and just keep yourself there, or do you use it to motivate yourself and make the next 10 to 20 to the rest of your life better?
I don't get that.
I use it to motivate yourself, I would say, but I think the way you're explaining it is confusing us.
All right, say like this. You see a lot of people drinking and smoking. Why? Because they live in their life about how horrible their life is, right? A lot of times there's something in their life that is bothering them, right? That they wish they would have done better.
No, that's not true all the time, man.
So
you gotta
you
think about
saying
Saturdays.
you saying would a person take their problems and use it as either they take it
Motivation.
and
Drink.
motivate themselves, or would they drink their problems away?
Yeah, drink their problems away, sleep their problems away.
Well, you can't do that.
Hopefully they will
They
motivate
never go
themselves.
away, right?
Well, now when you sleep your problems away, I'm glad you brought that up. And
I think
yeah,
the only thing that goes away is your time to be able to fix the situation.
Complete,
like you
right.
don't never drink it or smoke it away or fuck it away.
Well,
really,
you
can't that's another thing. So you're saying you can't fuck somebody and get over somebody? That's bullshit. Let me put myself. I gotta get a camera.
I ever heard somebody say is to get over somebody is to get under somebody.
That's what I heard,
they
and
want everybody
under
to be
somebody
whole.
else.
That was the worst. I don't know what anybody else feel like, but I feel like that's the worst shit that I could ever have heard in my life.
Have you been there before? If so, how did you get over that person? Did you have to say, forget them? Did you have to fuck till you forgot them?
Look, man, if you really love somebody, if they break your heart, you can have sex with 100 people. And if they are not fulfilling that one thing that you miss about this person, it don't matter.
I think we already know the answer to these questions.
I kind of think so.
Like we kind of know the answer to that question.
Yeah, but this is not just for us. This is for everybody, our viewers. Because I tell you what, somebody going through it.
Well, has it worked for you? Has it ever worked for you?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Drinking has solved
for the moment. Yeah, for the moment it did. For the moment it did. But then when I'm by myself when I'm sober, it doesn't.
No, we're talking about having sex with somebody to get over somebody else. Has that ever worked for you?
Yeah, in a way it did. It did because it made you realize you.
No.
You calm you down at that time, but it ain't gonna work.
Hey,
it released some stress and I was happy. I wasn't feeling like, oh, they doing their thing and I'm by myself. So I was feeling good. Like I wasn't like sad and out like, oh, she getting the best. No, I'm like, dang, I'm doing my thing too. So I'm feeling good.
No. Is that why you still with the person or like if y'all broke up?
Nah, we were broke up. I just needed something to pick me back up. I needed a pick me up.
And so when you do have sex with somebody because you want to get over somebody else, you're saying that solves the problem. And then like once you get that shot, that injection, then you cool forever.
Yeah, if you're really trying to get over on them, I feel like that. But that's just me. That's why I want to see everybody's
after you break up with somebody, break your heart, you go have sex with somebody else and you bust a nut. You're not heartbroken about that person no more because you done got it. That's what you're saying?
To be honest to God truth, if I had it like that, yeah. When I did do that, yeah.
That means you never cared about that person.
That's fast to get over somebody. That's very
No,
fast.
it's just
No,
like smoking
I was
cigarettes.
trying for my longest to get over and couldn't, but after that point, when I
If
did
it
do
But
that in
if
that
it is
situation,
about busting a nut with somebody else, you never cared about that person that you
or
claim
maybe
you
you
trying to
cared
get
so
over.
much that you cried
no,
so
no,
much that
no.
when you got
Well,
that, it was
that's not
you ended it.
necessarily
No,
true. You can still have
You
sex with
cared, but you got
somebody
to
and
stop
still
caring.
care
no,
of somebody.
no.
You can still
We
care. You
no, we
like
ain't gonna do that. Now, this is the only way that it would make sense in the rule book of Andre.
Well,
If I
everybody doesn't
found,
go by your
hold
book.
on, hold on. If
That's what
if
I'm saying. Everybody is different. So
yeah,
Right.
but
There we go.
everybody,
That's the answer I
so
wanted to hear now.
everybody is
the
different. So
hell nah.
everybody
The
don't
only way it
handle
would
things
make
no,
sense,
the
you
same
Queen,
got
is
way.
if you
if
fell
you
in
are
love with
being
another, if you fell
yeah.
in love with that person that you was messing with, if
Yeah.
somebody broke your
So
heart yesterday, and then somebody else come over and have sex with you today, and you can honestly say, I am totally over that, and my heart is not. But
But I mean,
nah,
that's
you never loved
physical
that
and
person.
But if
emotional.
she is
You're
cooking
talking
for
about two
you,
different things. You're talking about physical. Sex is physical.
But that's what we.
Emotions,
but
feelings.
what if she's
You
putting
know that.
100% in? Like she
Hey,
cooking,
hey,
she's
Queen, you
washing
gotta
your
put the
clothes.
you
She's
gotta put the
there for
phone
your
closer
every
to the house.
call.
We can't hear you.
Hmm.
Nah, we're talking about the next day. We're taking away. This is what I said. If that person that come along becomes your girlfriend and becomes the person that you're going to be with, that's one thing. But I said if they come along just to give you sex and you bust a nut, that's what we said. And you mean to tell me that you're going to be over somebody that you was madly in love with because somebody came along and had sex with you?
In my past, you probably know, but nowadays, hell yeah.
Nah, you were never in love.
Or maybe you love too much and you're ready to move
You
on.
was
And you
never
just
in love, bro. You can't get. I used to think you can get over love in 3 weeks. I found out the hard way that that's not something that's real. You can go years and still think about a person if you really love them.
Not really.
Yep. Yep.
can you ever
Love them
just
for
be like,
No.
I don't. Let me ask you this. I was taught this though, and I've never applied it, but I was taught this. Why do I want them if they don't want me? If I really applied that in my life, I think I would be a better person. And at 39, on the cusp of going to 40 next February, I'm gonna start applying that. If they don't want me, why should I want them? And I think that's better.
I
That's
think you
the old
figured
school
it out.
thinking. That's the old school thinking. And them cats, man, you know how many times that they threw away them old geezers, sneakers, or whatever they are, whatever they
Glad
call
you
them.
figured
They
it out,
they were
bro.
able to move on, and you got to get to that point in your life, because my cousin died and he was only 37. I found out that person India, she died at 40. People are passing away way too early. And we sit around crying about matters of the heart, and people are dying out here.
They
Life is too
dying.
short. That's all.
They dying, but you still gonna cry about it. People
Yeah, but
been
what I'm
dying.
trying to tell you is
People
that
been
life is
crying
too
since we've
short.
been look. It is too short. But I guarantee you still gonna feel some kind of heartbreak if somebody break your
And
heart. You ain't gonna get over it tomorrow.
But I think I should apply that scripture. I know that the thing protects your heart because that's out the heart, the sources of life. I think you should. I think that going into 40, I'm gonna protect my heart more, a lot more than what I've ever done.
But is it possible for you to do that?
and it
Since
Yes,
you
it
also
have
it
is.
also
since you have
depends on
such
what
a
you
big heart,
it
can you
also
protect
depends on
every
what you
part?
believe in.
Yes, you can if you don't open it up. If you don't open up to things until
But
you're
it
sure
also
it's worth opening up. Go ahead.
it also depends on what you believe in because some people when they go through things, not even just a breakup, a loss, a close person that they lost, some people actually do things. They start to find their purpose. They may go back to school. They may start exercising. They may focus more on their goals or to try to distract them from even thinking about the person or even missing a person. Yeah, they may miss them. They may still think about them, and they may still love them, but as time go on, out of sight, out of mind. And if
Right.
you find something to distract yourself from that, then you won't be so stuck in that. You know what I'm saying? And I believe in, things happen for a reason. So that's why I said it depends on what you believe in, because when I remove myself or that person remove themselves, I don't dwell on it. I say, I wish them the best. It just wasn't meant, you know,
Yeah.
because what's
Yeah.
Right.
meant for you will not leave you, you know.
Right.
I will agree with you that everything happens for a reason.
You gotta have
And a
that
lot
mind.
of our trouble we put upon our own self. And a lot of the missions that we have to repeat is because we didn't learn it from the last time we was with this type of a person. I think that most people date the same type of person, just
In
in
a
different
different body.
bodies. And they be like, oh, I got a new woo woo woo, but he looked just like the last one. Ain't nothing different. You know what I'm saying? And because some people, oh, I don't want somebody because they under 6 feet, or if she ain't I don't know, if she's a bad built, butch, blind body, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're like some people just won't go outside of that thing. Like, and they know. I mean, I think that if you have a certain type, you have to always know how it's going to end. You have to know how it's going to end because some of these type of people are not forever built. They are explorers like any other body that are an explorer, or I coined a term called a serial dater. It's somebody who just, you are experiencing so many different people. Maybe one day you could be taken serious or be serious, but some people are serial daters. But I know some people who got married at 18, 19, or 20 and divorced or been divorced 2 or 3 different times or more, because they keep on trying to make it work. Like, would you have rather gotten married young and it didn't work, or learn more about women and men in your older age and more about yourself and then get married older? That's the question I pose to the panel.
I would want to get married young because how you gonna really know? I would, if I could go back, I would get married at least once. I would have took one other person serious and married them. So then the next time I got married, I would learn how to be a better husband. You can never be better unless you do that. That's like being security. Until you jump in security, you don't know how to be a security officer or police officer. Whatever you're doing, you cannot do it until you jump into it. If that makes sense to you.
If you marry while you're young, you don't learn stuff. So when you get older, you went through it already, so you know what not to do when you get older, or what not to marry into when you get older.
Hey, there's something wrong with your mic.
Somebody's mic up.
Hear me?
Yeah, we
You
got
hear
some
me?
feedback. There's some feedback.
So in other words, he want to go through training first.
I mean,
That's what it says. He's willing to go through a failed marriage first, failed marriage, to understand what a real marriage is like.
No, I'd rather get to know myself and then go to a marriage while I'm older, because I know what I want. I know myself. I know like exactly the bullshit, the red flags, and everything. Like, what's the point of going through it young and being like traumatized? Like, you probably wouldn't even want to get married again, or wish you would have like never got married young and never get married. Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool trying to know and feel yourself, but the question is, can you be with that opposite for the rest of your life?
You gotta hit the bathroom door up, bro.
Like that's the question. Can you put up with the opposite
When you start young, you
for the
guys
rest of
start
your
to
life?
grow or grow apart.
Ain't nobody
Doug, what do you say before I get my thought? Lady T and Doug, what do y'all say?
This audio is like crazy. I don't know
It's
if I'm the only
terrible.
one
I
hearing
agree
this.
with Monica was saying about the
Don Shay
woman
in the
part
bathroom. He
because
need
This
to
sound
mute your
crazy.
mic, Don Shay.
Don Shay, you gotta get out that bathroom, boy. Don't you flush that toilet now.
That's weird. Colin, but
You gotta mute the feedback. It's coming from one of y'all.
it's not me.
Is it?
I heard a toilet flush. Not
It's
funny.
like the birds or something.
oh wow.
Somebody got some birds?
I muted
That's
Don
what it
Shay
sounds like, the
because I know
birds.
it's coming from him. He in the bathroom. So that's why I told him open up the bathroom door or something. And I put him back in. But Doug, what do you say?
Shoot, I forgot what I was saying. I was saying, I think it's better to go through stuff when you're young, so you know what not to go through when you're older. Now I got friends that's been married since out of high school, but they didn't have to go through all that. But you don't know what they done been through since 2003.
Right. See, Doug, if I can say this, or you could, well, I ain't gonna put you on Front Street,
Nah,
bro.
you ain't gotta say nothing about nobody's life unless you want to be on the chopping block.
You always trying to put somebody in chopping block. Put yourself on the chopping block.
When I'm ready to, I
Nah, but
will.
basically what I was saying is you gotta go through it young before you go through it older. If you go through it older, you don't know how to deal with it.
Right, and that's the thing. Like the older you get, things are harder. Versus when you're young, you can bounce back. You're young, you didn't have no kids with this woman. Boom, now you know. Hey, bring that woman flowers. Take that woman on dates like y'all still dating. Because I think that when you get the woman, maybe that's just me. You don't have to do the same things. Oh, we together, whatever. But those are the things that they really look forward to.
So
I've
why not do
realized
that
that.
kind of why not do that kind of stuff with the first wife? I
I
want to
know,
see
right?
how I want to see how she gonna act if I don't do the romantic stuff. Like what?
But
Anyway,
women
lady,
like romance and love. That's what
I
they're
know, but
about.
you just said you're gonna do that with the second wife. But Lady T, what's up?
What I'm saying is that that's something as a young man in my
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. From a woman's perspective, it's different because every woman don't want to be treated the same. So whoever your partner is, you should know them and how they want you to treat them. Far as if it's romantic, some women want flowers, some women don't. Some might just
some
want to
women
come
want
home from her
money.
bathwater red. You know what I'm saying? Some might just want her hair and nails done. Others might want their feet rubbed. I mean, so every woman don't want the same treatment when it comes to, romance. So you have to learn your woman and learn what she likes.
That's
Because
true.
what the last woman liked, that woman might not like that. Some women like rough sex. Some women like it gentle and slow, and so it's just different. So I think that's the thing that men get kind of confused about because like I said earlier, everybody is different. So what one woman might like, the other woman that might turn her off.
So for the next topic,
That makes sense.
you can't do what you want to do with one woman with another one. But for this topic, would
Exactly.
you have rather gotten married young?
Yeah, I would rather get married young.
I'm not
I
talking.
would take that marriage
I'm
proposal.
not, Carlton. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh,
T.
you talking?
Would you
Okay.
have rather got married young and figure it out and then get divorced, or know yourself more as you have gotten older and know what to expect from men and get married as an older person?
I would rather get married older.
How? You said when?
I would rather marry older than young.
Older. Okay.
Yep.
But let me ask you.
I say, go ahead.
I was gonna say, according to my favorite black love guy, the Godfather of Love from Atlanta, he said as you get older, your sexual value goes down. So that's the problem of when you're
All right,
trying to
he
find.
about to change it. He about to change the subject.
I think
We
that
ain't about to get
only
on Kevin
applies to men.
Samuels right now. I still want to answer the question. So
I think Monica said she'd rather be older too.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
How old would you be?
I think so. Right
It
now,
don't
the
matter.
panel.
Like you
I
get
think the
the
panel is split.
chance to get to know yourself,
I think the
experience
panel is
life,
split
know
right
what you
now, and
want,
I
what you don't
am the
want.
deciding factor. I'm gonna
What?
put Dashay. I mean
Where's Don
Dashay.
Shay at?
You the deciding factor.
What?
Right
Get
now,
man,
Y'all had me on route.
we got two people who said they would rather get married older, and then we got two people who said they would rather get married young and then figure out what it
Oh
is.
yeah. Okay.
No, I ain't. Well, I'm not getting married unless I authentically know
Okay, you
that
talking too
it's
slow.
gonna be
But
one
let me finish
time.
what I was
Stop.
saying though, because we ain't doing that talking too slow stuff today.
Stop.
So right now, we got two people who said they gonna wait till they would rather be older, and then we got two people who said I would rather wait until I mean, if I was to do it, I want to do it younger, and then I would get that out the way. And so Dashay, he can come in and I guess tie it up again. But for
No,
me,
no, I'm not getting married unless
okay,
I
so
know
then he
for
don't
a
count.
fact that it possibly could be only one time.
All right,
This is the reason I didn't get married when I was young.
all right. So then we already win on the side that I was going on. I was going to say that I used to think like, hey, I always wanted to get married young and do all of this, but I didn't know that there were so many different type of women out here. I didn't know that there was different personalities. I didn't know that there was mental health issues. There was just so many things. Like people used to ask me, "So what are you looking for?" And some of the things that I used to say would be almost like so superficial. Like I didn't know until I got older. Let me mute that say again,
Ooh,
man.
it's not me.
That's you, bro. I didn't know until I got older. I'm listening. Is it Carlton?
Nope, it's not me.
It ain't me.
So I didn't know until I got older. Like it's way more to be worried about if she smokes cigarettes or if she stay in the club. So now I got a feedback, and I know Don Shay is muted.
That's you.
It's me.
I hear echo behind you.
I do hear echo behind me, but
Well, I just muted myself to see if it was me, so I don't think it's me.
I've been on here the whole time. I ain't had no echo. I
How
can
you
go
see
grab
if it's
the
you or not?
I can go grab the headphones though. Hold on. I muted myself and I still hear that shit. Hold on, talk somebody.
Yeah, I was hearing like shit going on in the background.
Yeah, I'm muted. I don't know what that was.
Sound like somebody got the TV on.
Somebody is watching it too on their phone or something.
It wasn't me
Yeah,
because I muted
it's
myself.
echoing real bad.
Everybody put it on mute and see what happens.
I
One,
muted
two,
mine.
three.
That wasn't me.
I'm not muted.
I think that was Lady T.
It's one of them.
I'm not mute.
Lady T
I
or
mean, I just
Monica.
unmuted.
I think it was Lady T.
Maybe she got her phone on speaker or something.
Yeah.
But let's go back. Let's go back.
Muted.
I feel like I learned that for one, you got to become a husband first before you even want a wife. Some of us, if this was back in the day, they used to just throw kids in relationships and say, you're a husband and wife. Like in America, that it don't work like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is sexually active. There are very few virgins around. You might have some guys who don't get no pussy, right? But that is very far from being a virgin, especially if they paying for it. You know what I'm saying? So when you deal with the aspect of wanting to become a husband or become a wife, I think in America, because we don't do what's that called when they pick up
Arranged marriage.
arranged marriages. You know, in America, we don't have that. So it's hard to find somebody who isn't busting it open or slutting them out or any of that kind of stuff. And it makes it almost for the ones who can find it here. It almost makes it more special to find a wife or to find a husband because you have to sift through so much to get the right one. But then I feel like your experiences should help you. Like you either repeat the course or you graduate. You know what I'm saying? And I think that as an older person, I done been through everything. I'm gonna say I done did this and I done that. And some people won't ever let you grow from it. You know what I mean? It'd be exes be like, yeah, that nigga did this, and or you be like, yeah, she did this to me. But I do think that sometimes people have grown from a position that everybody wants to see you in. And so you have to grow to eventually become a husband or to become a wife. And sometimes, like based on American civilization, I would have been silly to try to get married to somebody when I was younger. Uh, Not saying that some people haven't done it. Some people do it, but we know the Donnell Jones song "Where I Want to Be." Scooty little dee dum dee dee. He said we've been together since our high school years, and I just want to see what else is out.
What else is out there?
But a lot of times, what you think that you're looking for is right there where you got it. They just need to make it better. They need to fix something about themselves.
They need to mature and grow older. Maybe if
Right.
they was older, they'd probably be good for each other. But
Right. And I
they
do.
got
And that's
married
why I hear
young.
a lot of women tell men you need to be more mature. Not that it's somewhere else. But the funny thing is, though, when men do mature, then it's like they moved on to something else. And it's usually younger. I've realized that men go backwards to younger women when they get older,
Some
like
some
40.
some
But,
men.
but you gotta think about it. Girls and women is just the same way. They not mature that young either.
And
Yeah,
they
because
get
both
old
ways.
men.
Candy
They get
Girl
them
is in
old
the
school
building.
men.
But a lot of them young girls or whatever,
Hey y'all.
they like to party and
Hey,
everything too. What's up, Candy Girl?
Hey, Candy Girl, how you doing?
I'm good and y'all.
Yeah, we in here having this discussion
I'm like, what
about
we talking about?
would you marry younger and get a divorce, or know yourself and marry older and make it win maybe?
He had to put know yourself in there.
Cause yeah, I'm like, why do you have to say that?
Because
So
I've always heard you're supposed to be past the bloom of youth to get married, and to really for something to work, you got to be mature because it's a serious thing.
you can be mature young. We just asking, would you rather get married young and it not work out, or would you rather be more mature or have experience and then get married?
That's
Older
the
and get
actual
married.
question.
Younger or married, or older or married and married.
I think older and married.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
But
gotta explain it. Hold on,
Yeah,
let
that's what I'm
her
about to say.
explain it.
So yeah, so I feel like I mean, obviously if I'm married, I'm trying to do it for the long haul. I'm not trying to do it for no
Hmm.
short term. So I don't want to do it while I'm young and then not work out and I got to get a divorce. So yeah, I'd
Exactly.
rather feel like I'm older, like when I'm older and got a lot of things out of my system and like really ready to start the family and settle down and get that one and rock it out till the wheels fall off.
Because
and
when
I
you're
think
young, you naive. So I feel like,
and
well, women are, they very naive. So I feel like getting married young, I would have like probably forced the marriage or been more like devastated as an older person, like going through that. Like I would rather like wait on that instead of have a failed marriage already. That's crazy.
For sure.
I don't think a lot of people value marriage these days, though.
You say they don't?
Nah,
I can see
because
that.
you can't be married and still be in the club twerking. We already covered Sierra, but I'm just saying there are certain things that you can't do when you're married.
You know who runs that marriage? Is Sierra.
What type of women do you come across?
We talked about Sierra last show.
She don't be twerking on nobody.
Yes, she does. Andre,
I
pull up a
mean,
video.
she a performer.
We talked about
That
Sierra.
don't matter. She married.
She a performer.
So should all right.
So
Gender.
it is so that's like
So let's go to gender roles. Who is supposed to run the relationship, or is it should be we both running together?
Yeah, it shouldn't just be
Run
like
it
one
together.
person. Yeah.
I say.
Yeah,
It
one
depends
person.
on what kind of man are you. Are you that's also you know what I'm saying? It depends on the man because the man decides what he wants to put up with.
What?
That's
And
I'm
we decide who we
seriously.
want to put
whole
up
different
with.
scenario.
The fuck?
Nah, I think
That's another thing.
man is supposed to be the
Man's
head.
supposed to be the head, according if you're a Christian or
Yeah,
Muslim
if he's
or
making the right
Jew.
decisions, but if he's
Yeah,
not
but
making the
if
right
you
decisions, that woman should be telling him like, "Oh, you need to go this way, baby." And if he's
But
not
here's the thing:
listening,
why would you be in a relationship with somebody who's not making the right decisions?
Exactly.
sometimes you don't make the right decision. Sometimes his head ain't on straight. Maybe he focusing on one thing and the woman see another thing. Like maybe she see like a better way it can go, and he
right,
should be able to listen and compromise. He don't have to like, oh, I'm gonna listen to my woman, but compromise. Like you can't be that closed minded not to listen to
you
your
know
woman. Like why
there
you
was
married her?
there's a saying that says a happy wife, a happy life. But I found out that was some BS because what it is I work so hard for this money and I just get a little happy wife, happy life. And it's almost like the whole way that they in the
Happy
80s and
spouse.
90s, they pushed that out, happy wife, happy life. But in reality, it's happy both.
spouse.
Both
Happy
people got to be
spouse.
happy.
Happy spouse.
They didn't mean it
happy
like
house.
that.
It did mean like
That's a
that.
new one.
Not
I
the
ain't heard
wife
that.
telling
That's
you
what they tried
everything.
to, but
She
that
ain't gonna
didn't
listen.
work.
That is some simp stuff. But it's happy house, happy spouse, happy house. You know, because it takes two. It ain't about I'm gonna do whatever she want me to do, and then like you know,
You're not happy with it.
most women are the reason why divorces happen.
Hell yeah.
You
Agree with
pick
that
and choose your
100%.
battles with her, right? That's what you mean?
No, he's saying the women initiate the divorce nowadays,
You know,
according to the thing.
I
The
know that.
percentage of divorces are initiated by women. But so since we know that, the happy spouse, happy wife, happy life stuff don't
It's
even
bullshit.
matter. Let's look at the comments. We got 2 comments in here.
All right.
This lady T because it sounds like she's driving. Paris is in. Oh, Paris was in the building.
Paris on here.
She was in here at 9:25. She
With,
probably still in
I
here.
think that it's
I'm
ladies.
like, how
because
do
it
you
seems
see the
like-
chat? Because I don't see it.
You gotta hit comments, I think too.
I see that. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Hey, we're going up there, y'all. Hey, we're gonna be blowing up one day. One day soon, we're gonna be out there.
PD in the building.
Andre throwing gang signs up in here.
Gang sign. I was doing this in person.
Okay. Well, my screen ain't working. I'm gonna have to get out and get back in. So
We
hold
see
on.
Man, it's getting dark where we at, so I might as well just
You
go
gotta
back
cut
to
your light on. My light blue, man. I had these lights, and I got 3
Hold
of them.
on, let me use some computer lights then.
The crucial part is I got 3 of them, right? But I haven't even had them on that long.
I'm putting. Okay, there we go. I got a little bit of light.
You're gonna have to look and see who's come in real quick because I'm about to step off so I can switch to my phone.
I'm about to get off here for good, y'all, for the night.
You look like just a
Why would you leave for good?
Not for good. I'm just going handle something. I'm coming right back.
T back in the building.
I'm back in
Andre,
action.
turn on the light. You look like
Y'all,
you're
y'all
asleep.
don't have to work tomorrow.
Fuck work.
Ooh,
I don't see
I
nobody
don't.
trying
I'm
to
I
work
getting
don't have
off
here.
to
at
work
10.
tomorrow.
This is the job.
No, it's not.
This is the beginning of our future. I would say this. Speaking of that,
And we still
everybody
have to
needs to
get
hit.
into our real life.
Nigga, move,
Hey,
nigga.
but speaking of that, there's an investment. Did y'all hit the investment chat up?
Don't
Y'all need to
nobody
hit
know.
that investment chat up and see who's
Paris
willing.
said, Paris said,
I
hey, we ain't even talking about that right now, bro. You tripping. That ain't got nothing to do with this live. Nothing. That's some
But
whole.
what I find is that a lot of black women do looking to get married when they're older and they die lonely.
No,
I
what?
find that there's a lot of black women out here that'll be trying to get married and they don't find that.
Where are you getting this
Find
from?
it.
Where are you getting
I
this
see
from? Where you
it
read this
in
from?
life.
Well, I do know that there are a lot
Please
of
just
older
There's
say
a
black
higher
women.
percentage of black
black
women that
women,
are older
specifically black women.
that
It ain't
are
got
not
nothing to
getting
do.
nobody's
It ain't
marrying
got
them because
nothing.
they
It's
wait
not
so
about. It's not about black women, but a lot of women feel like some of these guys who they are equal with, the guys they are above them. And so the average guys who they pass up end up being married. And it's like, all right, like love triangles. I want her, she want him, but he want the other motherfucker. You know what I mean? A lot of people find themselves in those kind of situations where the guy who would have did everything for her, she passed him up for somebody who didn't even see a future the way that happily ever after stuff went. So um yes, in those situations, there are ladies and men who will be by themselves because they won't pick something on their own level.
No. Why can't they have standards?
Right.
You can have
Exactly.
this. The issue is not about having standards. The issue is your standards gonna keep you by yourself.
And
Woo.
if it do, oh well.
Yep,
Okay, then
that's true.
get a cat,
Right. You don't have to like lower your standards just to get with a man.
but get
Like
a cat.
as
What is low on your standards? We ain't talking about get with a bum.
He said get a cat.
no,
We
but
talking
if
about being with a man who got his focus on the future. He want to be a
that's
married
not what
man. He want to be this and he want to be that. But
But
you
he might
don't
have
want
some
him
other things that
Be-
that lower his
because he's 5'9" and he ain't 6 foot.
no.
That's
mm,
this. Those are the. That is the kind of stuff that I'm saying that I have seen, at least as far as social media is concerned. Like, oh, he got to make X amount of money a year, and then they never get the guy who makes that much money a year. I know a lot of old people right now who's still single because they never got it. But it's okay though, because some people want to be by themselves forever, and that's okay too.
Mm. I guess it just goes hand in hand because I kind of understand where both of y'all coming from. I definitely understand what Monica's saying, but then again, I can see what you're saying because I've heard that before, where somebody said, "Well, I mean, you're gonna lower your. I mean, you're basically gonna say that you're gonna be by yourself for the rest of your life because you're not gonna find that person that actually fulfills every part of what you're looking for."
The perfect person.
Right. And it's like nobody's perfect. So I understand, but it's not even that. And then, but nowadays, the ratio is so high when it comes to, we don't really have that many men, black men anyway. But I mean,
Mhm.
probably men, period. But definitely are black men, So it's like they say now the ratio is what, like 10 women to one guy.
mm.
And so it,
Damn,
it makes
that's a
it makes it
drought.
hard for us because it's like we don't really have that many guys to choose from.
We don't.
I just
Well,
put this.
I don't know if those statistics are actual fact or not, but I do know y'all got a lot of studs to pick from.
And that's another thing y'all competing from. That's another thing you guys got to worry about. But according to the National Survey of American Life,
they like that.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Where
I
y'all
put
be
the
getting y'all
survey in there.
information from? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I got it up. I researched it. I put it online.
I think one of the major issues that women have when it comes to men is that I think it's always been more women than men on the planet. That is particularly why women carry babies for 9 months and they're taken out the game, but a man can get 100 women pregnant in that same 9 months because it's something about balance. Now, with the Black community, we run into an issue where they have tricked us into saying it's okay to unalive our babies. And we got to say unalive. We can't say some of these other words that we want to say. They tricked us into saying that it's okay to unalive the babies or this thing or that kind of thing. When I remember my grandparents had 16, 7. I ain't gonna say 17, but they had lots of babies. You know what I mean? To a point where it was one point in time when we outnumbered a lot of people. And I don't know. Let's see the private chat. Somebody's saying something, but I don't know. I just think like I see what you put in there, Carlton. I muted Carlton, but if you unmuted Carlton, then that's where it's coming from.
I didn't unmute him.
But yeah, I just think that women do have it hard when it comes to selection. A lot of Black men are locked up. But I think that a lot of Black men are locked up because it's a certain kind of cycle. Like the women like the dudes who sell dope, and to sell dope, the dudes like the certain particular type of looking type of women. But to sell dope, you're gonna end up in prison. You know what I mean? So it's like some type of like cycle, like where you can't get out of it if you want to attract the kind of woman that you like, or if you want all of the women.
So you think these niggas, these men out here selling just to attract a certain type of female, or you don't think they doing it to try to get money because to make a means?
No, it ain't got nothing to do about the money. You get the money and then you get the honey.
I ain't think dudes care about females like that. I thought it was the money.
Man,
that's what I'm saying.
Like they worry about the money, and then
they worry about the money because when you
women
get the
come
money,
and go.
look,
nobody loves a broke man.
Listen to this. You can lose a lot of
Everywhere I
women. You can lose a lot of money chasing women, but you won't lose no women chasing money.
I think you need to be balanced.
Yes,
That's deep right there.
What?
That's hella deep.
It just confused the shit out of me.
But you won't lose no women chasing money. Why? Because they all want the dude making the money.
What if they got their own money? That's the variation nowadays, Andre.
You won't lose any women chasing money.
The dude who got money don't want the woman who got money. Why? Because she want to be the man too.
Right. Right. And that's according to Kevin Samuel.
And
that's
then
shown in
on top of
videos.
that, if you got your own money, she can't tell you what to do.
But that's like a double standard, because no men don't be wanting no broke female neither, because they just like, she always gonna have her hand out. She always gonna need this.
I tell you what, they're more willing to take care of a broke female because they can control her than they are with a woman with money.
Control you. If you was looking at the original system of things, you want to be the provider. So the person who is wanting to be the provider for the person, that's why certain tall guys, he don't want no tall woman too. He wants somebody shorter than him. Women want somebody taller than them. And the guy, although I don't think it's even spoken of, but most guys want somebody that is shorter than him. Why? Because there is that protector, like mentality going on. Like this my little boo boo. It can't be like this my boo boo. Hey baby. You know what I'm saying?
I talked to an African woman that was like almost 7 foot. She said she likes shorter men. I was like, for real? She was like, yeah, she likes to even it out or whatever. She was like, I was like, dang, this woman is tall. Woo.
Did you like it?
Huh, me? She was cute, but she wasn't for me because I didn't speak her language and knew her culture, so I couldn't relate with her.
I'm talking about like her being tall and you being shorter than her. Did she like that feeling? Or did it?
Yeah,
did
she
it, like,
liked it. Yeah, she liked it.
Did you
I just
like
thought
it?
she was a pretty woman, exotic woman at the time, and it was at the gas station. I was trying to air up my tire and go get my DoorDash money.
So you didn't have any real relationship with her. It
I
was
thought
just
you had a
past
No,
time.
I talked to her. I'm the type of person I could pull up anywhere and I see you.
You was
We could
making
talk.
it seem like you interacted with her on a relationship.
Yeah.
No, we just talked. I just talked. I was like, hey, you being a tall woman, you like tall guys or do you like short guys? And she's like, I like them short than me.
So it don't count,
She
bro.
have no choice at 7 foot.
Well, I guess she did. But she could have got a tall man like her though. She could have, because there's a lot of tall African people, you know.
But you didn't date her, so that takes the whole question out of context now.
No, I'm only 5'5", so most people are taller than me.
Are you sure
Yeah.
you 5'5",
How do you think?
Carlton?
Yeah. Huh?
What you say?
I said,
I'm only like 5'5", so shoot. Most people are
short.
taller than me.
She said, "Are you sure, Carlton?"
Huh?
She said, "Are you sure?"
I was just making sure.
Yeah.
You sure about your height? Because baby, me and you
Yes.
kind of, and I'm 5 feet even, and we look,
No, you're fine. You done lost some bone density.
yeah,
Don't try to play me like
He
that.
said that you was the same. Y'all the same height.
That's not true.
but it sure don't look like you got 5 more inches on me. That's all I'm saying.
Girl, I haven't seen you in years. Yes, I'm 5'5".
Lying on their height.
What you saying? You done grew?
Yep, I didn't grew over the years. I was always 5'5" in high school. Ever since then, I've been there. But back to the story. I'm just the type of the person where I could talk to anybody anywhere, even about relationships and find things out.
All right, since you 5 something, you 5'5". Do you think women discriminate against you based on your height?
Oh yeah, like women used to tell me, why don't you break your legs and you could be taller? You say, fuck you. Why don't you put some makeup on, make you look better, bitch? No, I was like, that was but that was my
now that you can put in your shoes for the men. So I mean, you can make yourself taller. I mean, you just can't take your shoes off around her.
You can't go. They got, what is it, Pakistan or something? They be, you down for a couple weeks, but they got something.
But you know what? Like but usually I just talk to somebody, I look at who they are. I mean, if they're a real person, they're not looking at your height. You know what I'm saying? But if they're on that superficial type of thing, and I ain't even going to get to the number, right? They're not even going to give me that. You know what I'm saying?
They're not even going to give you the time of day when they look
Right. They're going to keep it pushing. And it's crazy though, because like I was in
what do you think the short man's mission should be? Since you know in this world that most women want somebody that is 6 feet or at least way taller than them, what is the short man's mission? Do you try to find somebody shorter than you, or do you keep the hope alive to find somebody that is somewhere at least in a couple inches of you?
A couple of inches, and I look at. I mean, you can't help it. You got to go taller because you don't want your kids to be short, so you got to go taller. You know what I'm saying?
That's your challenge, though.
You got to go taller, or you could get somebody short. I mean, there's a lot of short Mexican ladies out here.
But the question was though, because if you go taller, that means you have to find somebody taller that wants to deal with you.
I think most guys that's shorter, they go for girls short. And they may not even be that much shorter than them. They may be almost the same height. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I'm 5'5", and both of my kids' fathers was just like an inch or two taller than me. So a lot of guys are. I always wonder why a lot of guys came for me that was short, and I said, "Oh, because I'm not tall. Like I'm an average height woman." So I think a lot of men that is short, they probably go for average height women or women
Yeah.
that's shorter than them.
Yeah, like 5'6". I'll
Yeah,
talk
because
to them.
that's why I said because I'm 5'5", and a lot of short guys come for me. And now it makes sense that we're on this topic. I'm like, I never thought about it like that. Like, but I've probably in my lifespan, I've probably only dated one tall guy that was 6 anything.
Right. So like I think that, if they superficial, they're gonna do that, and you keep moving till you find somebody that likes you for you. Don't if the height is thing, but I found a woman trying to pass me her number, and I've been wanting her number. She just gave it to me, but I can't talk about the circumstances.
But what did she
But
want from you though? What was her? What do you think her motive was?
maybe it was selling something, or maybe it was to talk to me, or maybe it was a little bit of both to see where I'm at. But
Did
she
you
gave me
ask
her
for the
number.
number, or did she just give it to you?
She gave it to me for a certain type of thing that I was supposed to get from her or whatever. But
What was it? I don't know.
we don't have to. There's certain levels of things
So are
that
you
I talk
saying that
about.
there was somebody that you like, but he didn't want to fuck with you, but she said, "Hey, if you give me 200, I'm gonna let you crash."
No, oh no, it wasn't that shit. It was like this, like I got this product, I want you to buy it. And if you're interested, here's my number. But I
So
could
she
took that
wasn't.
situation.
So she wasn't giving you the number on what you was trying to originally say she would give you the number for.
Not necessarily, but that situation opens
I
up
don't
for
want you to feel
other
like I
situations.
attacked you because later on you're
No,
gonna be like I attacked you. But I'm just saying I want to clarify what you're saying
right,
because what
right.
you said didn't make no sense.
But what I'm trying to say that I get different situations that I could turn to my advantage. That's what I'm trying to say.
You
And
think
this will,
somebody? Let me ask you this: Do you think somebody who didn't want to mess with you at all, but you was like, "Hey, yeah, I like that you selling candles and stuff. Give me your number and I can buy some candles from you later." You think that you can pivot that into now we having a sexual relationship if she didn't have no interest in you to begin with?
I think so, because there was a little bit more that went on that led to that. Like I was like, here's a swisher, blah blah blah. She was like, oh, okay, here's my number, blah blah blah. That it could pivot into that because of what product she was selling. It could lead to that. But I
Unless
haven't. I
the
haven't.
product is vagina, you have no hope.
You don't know that, and you sound like a hater. You don't know that until I go down that journey. And right now, I got little things I'm working on. But when I do go down that journey, I will talk more about that journey.
Are
And
you
then
pursuing that journey now?
right now, there's other things I have to achieve before I can get to there. But I
Interesting.
should hit it up though. Y'all got me questioned. I'll see what happens. Now y'all don't.
I think you are using your imagination. I like Mr. Rogers too, but I don't think that you should be using your imagination when it comes to ladies.
No, listen. This ain't no imagination. This is called pivot off of the situation to see what can happen if I did do that. It's nothing wrong with
Drizzy,
pivot.
let that man pivot. Let him do
Right, I know. It sounds like a hater talking about Mr. Rogers. Get the fuck out of here with Mr. Rogers.
I'm just saying, man, you using your imagination a little bit too much.
No, it's called. Listen, listen. You gotta do whatever you gotta do to get what you want. Whatever.
All right, so let's say you buy 100 candles from her and she don't give you no vagina. Are you gonna be mad?
Nope. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna keep it moving. You know, you gotta keep it moving.
Now you know you gonna be mad, Quality.
It wasn't
I'm just
even
saying,
about
like,
that.
if you did not already have the go, ain't nothing else that like you can't trick somebody into liking you. You cannot.
Man, we've been talking
convince
like
somebody
it's been years though, back and forth, like
Because
conversations.
if you're not being your true authentic self, then you already tricking them.
Oh no, I'm myself. No, I ain't. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, because some people wear masks for a very long time. And I've had to learn that like you ain't gonna know nobody in no couple months. It take years. And
Or
then
you
you
can know
can
them
do
by
stuff
6 months
trigger that
though.
person, and you be like,
No, you
No, that
can't.
"Whoa,
6 months
I never
don't
seen
work.
that side of you." Yeah,
That 6 months, you're gonna see something. The Dr. Jekyll.
Well,
Yeah, I think he
saying that
kicked
6
himself
month
off.
relationship don't work.
I do think that you
6 months,
should be
no, you
able
can't
to
get to know.
learn something about somebody within 6 months, and you can
You can
choose to
learn
Yeah.
deal with
something.
them. There
You
is
can
a
learn
smoke
something.
versus fire thing, but some people like I really like this person. This is who I want to deal with, and so I'm gonna keep on going even if they cut my leg off. You know what I'm saying? Because they like them like that.
That's stupid.
that is because that's a waste of time.
All
I
But
right.
mean, so you gonna put
most
all this
people do
energy and
that. I
time
think
into something that you ain't.
most of us has done that too.
And stopped ourselves, hopefully. But to keep at it, why would you want to put yourself through that?
Right for that long.
Sometimes you just be in that situation. Like
Yeah, all
you
kind
ever
of
heard of
different situation. You're
what
just
is
trying to find the
you
right
ever heard of
situation.
they
I
call it
honestly think guys
situationship?
do it more than women, though. I think guys put up with more than what us women do because we have a certain limit to where if you go past that limit, everybody's limit is different. But I believe
Mm-hmm.
every woman has that in them. When they're fed up and done, they're fed up and done. Some niggas will keep going on when they fed up and done just because there is something that's benefiting them with being with that person. And they'll
But
Right.
still be
I
That's
don't
cheating and
know.
true.
doing.
I don't know
That
if that's
is
true.
true.
I don't
That's
know
I've
if
true.
that's
seen a lot of
true.
men do that.
I think a lot of men put up and they stay because they are the ones who might care the most. They say a divorce is initiated by women most of the time because
Because
I'm
what
not
she
happy
said.
no more or something like that. But there might be a guy who might stick in there just because, like, hey, I'm in this to win this, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't nothing else out here in these streets. Most
There,
guys stay
Mhm.
in a relationship and they
Well, if
be
it's kids
unhappy.
involved, they definitely ain't trying to pay child support. So heck yeah, they gonna try to
I
stick
do
it
think
in.
child support could be an issue, but
yeah,
I
they
don't
trying
know.
to stick it out or
Yeah,
be
I
at
agree
least
with
have an
Yeah,
that.
they will
understanding.
do that.
That's
I
They're
ain't
trying to
never,
definitely
have an
I ain't never
understanding.
give, I
that's
ain't
child
never gave a
support.
fuck about that. Like
That's
you ain't
I
gonna sit
think
up and play me and cheat on me and do whatever just because I'm afraid of child support. Bring the judge to the house.
Some people don't want to split the house. Some people don't want to go
Okay,
through
I
all
heard
that
that.
Bring the
lawyership.
judge here.
But
You
let
know what
me
I'm
ask you
saying?
that even with that, is there a way to have an understanding and have a written document understanding that hey, this is all I'm gonna pay, this is all I'm
That
gonna
is
do.
something that just sounds good to the man. But let you
But
do
no, you
something.
can have it written down and filed it.
You can try that all you want. But as soon as you don't get the kids on that weekend and she wants you to get the kids, you're going on child support. As soon as you get a new girlfriend that's prettier
Oh
than you,
yeah,
you
yeah.
going
A lot
on
of
child
women say when you get that new bitch that's making that money
support.
funny, they're
There's
not fucking with
nothing,
you like that.
there's nothing that written agreement is going to mean anything because the court gonna say, well, that was before the child support order. The child support order is about going forward, and this is what you're going to be doing. They might be like, well, have you paid? Have you gave anything since the child support order was filed? All right, you got receipt for that. All right, we're gonna calculate that so your
Y'all still
arrears won't
switching the
be whatever.
subjects. Now we talking about child support.
And then everything
I think.
going forward, it don't matter what y'all write down on paper.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter what you write down on
And
paper.
I think this is why most men don't get married because they don't want to deal with child support. I
Mm.
think this is why a lot of men are
No,
cautious and not out there making a lot of babies. I think this is the reason. This right here.
Yeah, marriage ain't got
Nah.
nothing to do with child support.
marriage.
You just
After marriage is the
you must
divorce and
first
child
get
support.
married with
It
yourself.
all linked
No.
together. First you get married, you have a family, don't work, divorce and child support, kids come around.
Or
That's the road.
they
That's the
got
road, and that's a reality.
spousal support too, though.
This is what has it. I feel like when you're married, there's no advantages of being married in America, and that's stupid. Around the world, there's more advantages to be married and having kids in every other country but America. America's adds up backwards, and that's what's going to make us
Not
downfall.
every other country.
A lot of countries.
A lot of countries base their laws off of Western civilization. So
Yeah, but they still support their people. Go across the border to Canada. Do you ever heard of GST? Child tax credit. They got child welfare.
Child support in America.
But what I'm trying to tell you, they support their citizens. They support children. You know, they give cash money, not food stamps. They give money, stuff that really works. That's what I'm trying to say. Every country around the world has a way of supporting their people.
But that's not how that works, though, bro. You need to relook into that. Because Nigeria has the highest rate of paternity fraud that is going on in the world. And paternity fraud is where somebody says you're the daddy.
Well, hey, you know, Nigerians have always been known for fraud. Ever since we were kids.
Too. Well, I'm not gonna touch that subject.
Man, you know that people like this is, let's keep it real. Nigeria and India are both known to be frauds when it comes to
that. And man, we ain't gonna touch it. We ain't touching that one. We want to be monetized one day.
They gonna dig up the past.
They gonna, hey, we heard them talking about sucking a dick and eating pussy.
Whoa, Andre, you just said, you could have been bleep that out right there.
But that ain't, you know what I'm saying, man.
I could say this, they're not like us.
Damn.
So is it okay for, I don't know if we talked about this yet, but it's okay for your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your husband, your wife to have friends of the opposite sex and they hang out.
We talked about that.
Hell no. They said hell no.
Last show.
The answer is hell no. Hell no, if they wasn't already friends before you. And you don't hang out.
Because you said that, I remember we talked about that. We did.
Don Shay had a big old thing about it.
Don Shay went off. He was not having it.
Wasn't Don Shay here earlier?
Nah, Don Shay was saying it was okay. Y'all tripping.
Don Shay was like going hard. He was against it.
He's been okay with whatever the woman wanted to do.
What? Y'all lying.
You ain't been watching the show.
He ain't been listening.
He ain't been listening. Dashay said his mama raised him to see the relationship from the woman's perspective.
Interesting.
And that's called simp shit.
Wow. So you calling that man a simp?
Man, I love that man, but you ain't supposed to see nothing and be in a relationship based on how she sees. She tell you, nigga, you need to, you know what I'm saying? Hell nah. You supposed to be the head of the relationship. And when he come back on her, I'm gonna say, yep. I said it. I said it when we was on there. Like, hell nah. I couldn't get the word. I was like, what's that thing called? What is the name for that? That they call dudes who do that. And I said simp. I said that on the last broadcast because you're not even supposed, like, what? Hell no.
I guess Carlton didn't like what you were saying. He cut out.
I don't give.
I'm like, what is the definition of a simp to you? Let's say, what to y'all? What's your, I mean,
I've been one before.
What made you a simp?
Not paying attention to the rules. Being with somebody who don't really care about you, and she gonna do whatever she want to do. But you like, I love you so much, I'm gonna look past your flaws. Because I think maybe one day you'll see it my way.
Don't you think a simp? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Don't you think a simp is more in depth than that? Like a person, like
it's
a man seeing a woman treat him wrong. Like he's seeing this, he knowing this, and he feel bad, but he still wants to be with her. I feel like that's a simp. Like he's getting
that's what I
simped, or
just
he's not even.
said.
But
That's what I
I don't.
just said.
Okay.
So we're saying a simp can be a male or
I've been in a
female.
situation where I really like people and they don't even like. I ain't never been like, I'm gonna pay your bills, baby, and you go and fuck it. Nah, not that kind of a dude.
Uh-huh.
You know, oh, I get the pussy every now and again, and I like you more than I like the ones who are there for me, uh, 10 times or 100 times more than you could ever be. But I like you. You know what I mean? I believe that's some simp stuff. You know what I mean? And most of the times, dudes know when they're in the simp position, unless she's playing the game. Like sometimes women act like they really like you, they in love with you, and they know how to act that role. And then, but you still should be able to look like, okay, well, she ain't doing this. But I've been in a situation where somebody would buy stuff or do this and do stuff that nobody else would do, but at the same time, the person was not fully committed to what was going on where our situation was at. You know what I'm saying? But I still enjoy our time together. Now, in those times, though, on some real shit, I had my plan B's and C's and EFGs. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that qualifies as simp, but you know, if you got one that's like not following the program, but you got your backups, I don't know if that's simp or not, but it could still be. But
So simp.
if you putting all your eggs in one basket and you know that basket got holes in it, then you might be a simp.
Yeah.
So simp can be a male or a female. We saying, or is it just a
Now, I
male?
think there's another word for women who go through that situation with men. I don't know. They don't really talk about y'all like that. They might call y'all stupid or something,
Emotionally damaged.
naive or something.
Okay.
But
We
simp,
didn't
I
grow up
think
without a daddy.
simp is the opposite of pimp. So you know what I mean. Whatever a pimp is doing, the simp is not doing. So I don't know what it would be for ladies, but like only y'all have to coin that term for our channel.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Think
good one.
about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
A very good one. So that would sound
What is
like
it? What
I
is a
call it
female player?
naive, but that's not a
What's a
word.
female player? What is she called?
A superhero.
facts.
A
She
female
said a
player.
superhero.
Hey, Doug,
I
for
don't
the
know.
first time, we are
That's really
outnumbered.
something I would have to think on.
A
Exactly.
female player. Hmm.
But I was
And
told you really not a
I
player
said
unless
Carter
you
could
get in.
handle it.
Yeah.
I was told you not a player unless you getting what you want and by telling the truth and not lying. So people be calling
Exactly.
themselves players,
Mm.
but nah, baby, you be lying more than 1,000. So no, like if you keep it 100, be like, oh, I got this chick, and we all know about you.
You right
Then
Hmm.
though.
yeah,
There you go.
Yeah. That's right.
You are right. Everybody has to be informed. Tonya says she's not dressed.
well,
She was
that's
about
okay.
to
She ain't
enter
got to
the
turn her
room.
camera on.
Exactly, boo
Hold on.
boo. She better get on here. I miss my bookie. So I have a question for the group. So I would you be okay being in a relationship with someone if you know, well, no, I'm not gonna say if you know. So I seen something on Instagram or something, a celebrity or something talking about that they would basically have their child, or it was a man, so he was talking about his daughter. He put his daughter on game. He was like, as long as that man is taking care of home, doing everything he's supposed to be doing, if he step out once or twice, just allow that. Like that's okay. Like, so would y'all be okay if y'all spouse took care of home, everything he's supposed to do, but just stepped out once or twice? Like y'all staying or y'all leaving?
And I didn't know.
Yes.
As long as, as long as I don't know, I ain't finna snoop around.
Okay, but if you found out,
If I found out. I
But he
mean,
took
depending
care
on
of
what's,
home, like everything. You ain't have to take it. Like you paying
I don't
bills,
have to
everything.
work.
Yeah. Oh, you
Mm,
you
He
said
give
get
me
it.
allowances. Like,
Look, he said, look, it's some things that's gonna
paint the
have to be in
picture
order.
for me.
Yeah,
Wow.
so I'm
Man,
just gonna
that's
say he take care of home. So he paying all the bills. But I mean, so if you do work, then that's just your money because he's paying all the bills at home. Like you ain't gotta ask for
Mm.
nothing.
I probably won't see nothing. I'm gonna keep it real right now. I say
She
I probably won't see
said,
nothing.
"What
I
is he
probably and
doing?"
then I'll probably do something beyond his back, a
So
little
you
one
trying
or
to get
two.
your lick back. So you'll get your lick
I,
back?
I do a little one or two. Yeah, he doing his
Okay.
little thing. I just let him.
Well,
I
what
don't
if
see
getting your
nothing.
lick back resulted in you losing everything, your allowance and everything?
That's my
Mm.
gamble though. But I ain't finna let the nigga just cheat. If he cheating and I don't know he paying on, I mean, and I do know, but I won't let him know. Why wouldn't I just cheat a little bit?
Because
Okay.
if he got the money, he got people watching you too.
We didn't
Mm.
say all that.
And then
Imagine
what if
him
He said
somebody?
sending.
taking care of home.
And then
Imagine
what
him
if
sending.
somebody gets something and both of y'all cheating? You wouldn't know where it came from.
Imagine him sending somebody to you to
True.
see if you would cheat.
Ooh, that's a good
ooh.
one.
Well, I would do my stash then. Once I find out he cheating, then I'm gonna do a stash. I'm gonna have to do something. I ain't finna just get cheated on and and just sit there and he pay all the bills. Come on now. I ain't gonna do that.
I gotta leave the studio to enter the studio, so keep on talking, y'all.
But
That's
what if both of y'all
What would
get
you
something?
do, Candy Girl?
uh that's I'm debating about it. Like I feel like
I'm kind
well
of
maybe
debating
like once or
too.
twice. If it was once or twice, but I mean who knows what the real number is if it was more than
Right.
that. So part of me, I'm like team no to cheating because I'm just like, what the hell? Like, basically, I mean, I know when women get cheated on, I know for me, most of them be like, well, I wasn't enough for you if you feel like you need to
Yeah.
step out and do that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you taking care of home, so I'm just like, I mean, he just, it
And then
happens.
at
I
your
mean,
age now, it's kind of like, he
yeah,
taking care of home, so it's cool.
because
But
this is,
But
it's
if
too
he
much
all
stuff.
wild out there like that, then no. Like if he just letting it be known, he just treating me wrong, then nah, I ain't finna stick around. But if it's like I had to poke around and had to think about like, is he cheating on me?
right.
Then nah, I ain't finna think that deep.
But it's too much stuff going on out there and being spreaded around to even be letting somebody cheat.
Then niggas, I mean,
That
dudes
is
gonna
funny.
cheat regardless. They gonna cheat regardless. So
Exactly. Women go cheat regardless too. It ain't just men.
nah, not really. No,
Women are bigger cheaters and better cheaters than men.
no, in your
Why? Because we
life,
don't get caught.
only in your life.
Pretty much what Candy Girl just said because they don't
Because
get
we
caught.
don't get caught.
See
I
But
mean,
what?
nah, because women
I
spread
don't think
diseases
females
just
are
like
the
men
biggest
do.
cheaters. Men would cheat
Women,
before a woman.
it's way more women than there are men, right? We
Of
already went
course,
over
y'all
that.
say that in y'all world.
So then that means
And
that
women
there are
spread
way
more
more
diseases just
cheaters
like
in the
men.
women. There are way more cheaters that are women than there are men.
No,
You
it's
just
way more
it's
men
over.
that cheat.
Facts. It's over.
No, it's not facts. It's your facts. Anyways, it's more men that cheat out there, and
That's
everybody
the
know
whole
that. That been the
facts.
game since I don't know how many years. Y'all ain't finna sit there and say females cheat more than men. Get
true.
They
out of
do
here.
though. They just don't get
Get
caught.
out of here. What?
They
I
If they
don't
do.
know
don't
where
get
y'all
caught,
come
then
up with that
how's you
from.
saying that?
They do the most to cover stuff up.
That's in y'all world. Y'all wrote that
Like,
book.
all right,
That's in y'all world. Y'all
let's
don't know.
just say, all right, let me say one thing real quick. So let's just say there was an argument that women cheat emotionally. So
Exactly.
if that hold on, if that is an argument,
Uh,
that means women cheat more than men. What you guys say about that?
No.
that's wrong because a man can look at a woman and don't even know her and have sex with her in his head. So what you
But
mean emotionally?
a woman can go out on dates and do all kind of stuff with guys. They just to get emotional, even if they never had sex with them. Add me on Instagram and we talk every night.
Nah, I don't
What?
think females like that.
You don't think they like that?
I don't think a lot of females are like that, like emotional
This is
cheaters.
2024.
This is 2024. I don't think women are emotional cheater. Not a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
That's a man thing. That's men. They get on Instagram and like pictures and follow women and and music videos and all that. That's men
But
thing.
how about the
Women,
women who be posting the pictures of bikinis and all that just so guys can like them?
they
That's
probably
not
single.
that's not a form of cheating too.
They probably single. I'm
Let's say
pretty
they
sure.
not
A
single,
lot of them are not single.
and
How
then
y'all know?
they entertaining the niggas in the DMs. Women probably get 10 dingaling pictures a day.
What type of women you talking to? Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely not.
No.
First of
Well,
all,
It
Candy
also
girl,
what what
depends
type of
on what you
female
giving
even want
off.
that
Like
coming
if
to their
how
phone?
many
every
how
woman
many
have to be
dingaling
on there giving that energy off, and
how many dingaling pictures you
you
get in your
usually
DM
get the energy.
a
What you're
day?
out there giving is what you're receiving. So if you're looking thirsty, if you're acting thirsty, yeah, you gonna get niggas in your DM. You gonna get niggas
Mm-hmm.
that approach
I
you. But if
agree.
you don't
I
be on
agree with
that,
that.
ain't nobody
I
just
I
sending dick
definitely agree
pics.
with that.
I agree with that.
Definitely.
But it's a lot of thirsty motherfuckers out here. You see them taking pictures with their booty poked out. That's enough for a dingaling pic. I
You
ain't
and
never
these dingling pics.
I ain't never sent a dingaling pic to somebody I wasn't messing with. Like, oh, you cute. Here go my dingaling. I ain't never did that. And
Mm-mm.
nowadays, I don't even, if we even having sex, I don't send them because I don't want nobody to be like, yeah, this was him.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
who's
worked
just
with,
really
I
sitting
worked with,
out there doing that
I
in
worked with
person?
somebody, and
That means you got too much time on your hands. I want a man that's busy and booked.
Exactly. You got too much going on to be worrying about the man.
Right. To even be scrolling on social media. To even
Mm-hmm.
see the pictures.
like,
True.
not this me. Like, catch me in 2011, and I know we about to bang or something. Here go mine. Where's yours? You're gonna have to go first. I'm gonna have to make sure this ain't no Google pic.
Wow.
Hmm.
But singing dingaling, hey, not me. If somebody say they got a picture of my thing, then you better know it's some fake shit.
How many pictures used to float around the room when RTR was around?
Ah, you done broke the code.
I don't
I
think she
don't
was
know
here
nothing.
last one time.
I don't know nothing about them pictures and the pictures, whatever we ever did back in those days, they don't exist today.
This ain't an RTR video.
But what I will say is, yep, I still got some people stuff from back in them days, yep. So maybe some,
I was about to say, I know somebody took some screenshots. They saved in somebody's archive somewhere.
yeah, people used to send them to me to post anonymously for them. So I have that
Wow.
kind of stuff. But for real though, based on that kind of like stuff though, like I feel like it was so long ago. Like everybody has developed, at least should have developed from them days and times, you know what I mean? But RTR turned the city out. RTR was the first group in the city. We're gonna speak about it. She brung it up on live. Maybe we gonna speak about it. RTR was the first group before Yeah, I'm Single, before Indie Nightlife, before anything that popped
Y'all
off.
should have reminded me.
All of them came from my group that I created. And I got my idea from an international a group called the Boom Boom Room. And I was like, if they can do it, I can do it. And I took over the city with it. And that's what I plan to do with Truth Be Told. Somebody trying to get in. I can't see who it is.
That's your friend.
Is that causing trying to come back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's causing.
Now we keep losing people, adding people. Andre still on here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Text me something. I had to take a call.
I
Yeah,
put
I
him
got
on.
this one
He back.
picture of me when I was wasted at a secret location back in them days. I was having so much fun. I missed that, and it's still there. I think I'm gonna post it in the room. That picture. It's just me wasted back in the day.
Where Andre go?
Carlton, you always used to be wasted.
I'm a situation type of guy. Me and Don Shay are Mr. Situations. We get in them and we get out. We learn from them. We ain't getting back in them type of situations.
Okay.
You know, at one time I was the 2013 something team I was playing. Boy, man, I swear those days, man, I live wild. You know what I'm saying?
All
We
Candy Girl
are.
can do for you right now talking to shake her head.
That was another question I had for the group.
Boy, man, I swear I can't wait for us to take off and then talk about, hey, remember when we used to at the beginning of Truth Be Told? It's crazy. Hey, but are we gonna have that yearly barbecue though? What's up with that, y'all?
Barbecue sounds good.
I pushed the back button and got kicked the fuck out, so I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's up with what having a barbecue though? Can we do a barbecue?
again, so it's finna get crazy again.
Is that still possible for us to do a barbecue? All the people here right now, we could do something new. We could call it Truth Be Told barbecue.
Bro, we still gotta build. We got building to do.
I mean, but we could show people, hey, look, we're not just internet. We're actually get together type of deal.
We got building to do, man. Trust me, man. I'm working in the background, man. Even though you don't believe in what I'm doing, I'm working in the back. I'm working in the background.
Shoot, I just missed them going
In
them
the
ribs, them legendary ribs. That's all I'm saying. Them rib and them chickens.
Yeah, everything that we used to do is gonna be magnetized though. That's magnetized. Maximized. That's the plan. You know what I mean? I got things in the works that I got planned. Like I took over the city before.
You know
that's why I be sending y'all when I send y'all videos of other podcasts, that's like research on what we need to be looking at. And because it ain't really about what we want to talk about. It's about what the audience wants to hear about. You know what I mean? If they don't know nothing about indigenous community, then it's not gonna go viral and hit 2 million views. You know what I'm saying? So if we want to be viral in that community and hit 100,000, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's about looking at what is popular right now. What's popping? That's why, like, when I did the thumbnail, I put that balloon thing on there because that is something that's on there. But I mean, we really didn't dive too much into that kind of thing. But just like looking at what's popular, what's everybody talking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I told y'all, the ultimate goal is to be on the stage and have an audience that's asking questions. Or, you know what I mean, we doing stuff like that. So that's the
Social
ultimate goal.
media, music. That's two things that get everybody attention. Music and social media.
Yeah, we do need some music up in here too, though. That's another reason to get people in here. I see people with music in the different groups monetized.
I mean, yeah, I've watched a couple of brothers. They be taking breaks and playing certain people music. You know what I mean? And that's what's up. Music in their city or music in their genre.
I mean, we
And
could
I
have
do
somebody make.
believe relationships is a very high topic. You know, any type of relationship, type of because people do want to hear that, and some people really do need advice. Some
They
people,
do.
you know what I'm saying, some people really do. So I think being on those type of topics that we are doing, they are going to be helpful. You just got to figure out where your audience is at, you know and
Right.
you know what I'm saying.
Right, and working with, well, I don't know, like maybe we shouldn't even work with any other group yet because I realize when you work with other groups, they run to steal your ideas. So just grow your who you
Hmm.
are. Yep, just grow who you are, and then when we get big enough, it won't even matter what the little sharks do.
Well,
Right.
we learned a long time ago about other groups stealing, so I ain't even gonna
Wow.
worry about none of it. What all the lessons I learned with RTR, I would apply all of that to this
And
Hmm.
there's
because
people that are gonna act like they interested, and all they trying to do is come around and steal ideas. That's it. And we got people now.
or you're gonna have people that run back. They're gonna be talking about you. They're gonna be like, "Well, he said he did this," and so that's why I was saying that y'all gotta be ready to be public figures
Gotcha.
because you are a public figure now.
At this point,
And you're gonna have people popping up you don't want to pop up in the comments talking about, well, tell them about the time when you did this. You know what I'm saying?
are pictures gonna pop up? Just be ready for them pictures.
They can't put no pictures in the chat. But they can probably tag you on their social media if you get big enough and say, hey, this is him eating my booty.
What the Andre was what happened in that back room at that such a period of time. Was it real? Was it fake?
It won't these days it don't matter if it's real or it's fake. If you get enough people to say they believe it, then that's who you are.
Yep.
Hey, but
You're
you
the
know
gay
what? I'm
dude.
gonna say what Little Rob said. If they're talking good shit or bad shit, at least they're talking some shit, right? And that's kind of where we need
Mm,
to be. We need to be where we
hell
can get
nah.
publicity.
Fuck that.
Hell nah.
Fuck that. On
Hell
real.
nah.
He just
You
trying
gotta
to
be
tell
If
me the
real.
it
people talking.
if it ain't me, I don't want nobody saying some shit. I would expect everybody who know me to come to my defense. Unless it's a real picture that's not photoshopped and I'm doing something I ain't that's not of my character or that people know of me, then yeah. But like, come on, man. Nah, I know easy all publicity is good publicity, but fuck all of that.
Remember that one picture we used to post online to play around with each other? I missed them days.
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
It was like
It's
a pastor
crazy.
on the beach, and we used to say it was we used to try to incriminate each other with that one.
All right. So moving right along. So who thinks TikTok is really gonna go away? It's really about to be banned for real. They're gonna get it shut down.
Oh, when they get tired
I
of
don't think
China,
so.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
TikTok
so.
Nah,
goes
actually, I
away.
don't know if you're away from your phone or not, but
You can't hear me.
uh, I can hear you. Maybe it's because I'm on the phone
I
now.
can hear it good.
Mm.
But I think TikTok is almost done. If TikTok does not sell the foreign interest of China to a different entity, and that's where China will be smart, like do some type of chain gang shit and still be in charge of TikTok. But like, if they don't sell it, it's a wrap for TikTok.
and I bet it's a waste of our time to put it on us on TikTok right now.
Hey, making $2 is better than making no dollars.
Gotcha.
You know what
So
I'm
after
saying?
TikTok, if TikTok get banned, what you think gonna be the next big thing or the next big coming
YouTube.
up?
That's why
YouTube.
YouTube. That's
They
why
gonna stay
YouTube.
YouTube?
That's why YouTube got the reels. I mean, YouTube Shorts,
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
30
Yeah,
second
most people do
videos or
YouTube
60
because it's
second
free.
videos. And then
Is
when
that new?
TikTok
I mean,
go
I don't be
away,
on
Ain't
YouTube like
Instagram
that.
kind of similar too?
somebody else gonna
Yup,
come up with
Instagram.
short stream media. Somebody else gonna come up with something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the part of the time. And this, I'm gonna tell you the real reason why they probably getting rid of TikTok. You can't invest in it at this point no more. So the real idea is whatever the fuck is next, you should be paying attention to and then taking some money. I don't give a fuck if it don't work. Put some money into whoever is like TikTok coming up.
Hmm.
If you lose $20, you lose it. If you lose 200, you lose it. But imagine if you put it in there and now
Whoa,
you're
get out
sitting
of
on
here.
200,000 because you jumped in at the early when it was in the beginning phase.
I see a lot of
Like that
people going to that
Bitcoin.
Rumble
I
now.
looked up Bitcoin. It was like 7 cents before. What,
Man,
2009?
I wish I'd have got in there when it was 25 cents.
I know. That wasn't
I
even that
see a lot
long
of
ago.
people. A lot of people be on Rumble now. Rumble is doing this thing.
Hey, what y'all doing?
But y'all thinking about that crypto? Crypto is about to blow though.
Who?
I suggest you get in
I hope
somewhere.
TikTok don't go away though. Like I've learned, like really should be like a legit TikTok university because I've learned so much
So
from
much.
TikTok. Like if I want to know something, baby, I'm going straight to TikTok. Forget Google these
Mhm.
days, baby. TikTok, take me there, show me how to make this. Like the recipes that I got off TikTok has been phenomenal. Like it's crazy.
People gonna be lost if they do. I hope not.
Yeah, I
That's gonna be
believe that's
crazy.
probably why they trying to get it out of there because they know that a lot of people have got a lot of information off of there, and TikToks have
Get your ass
woke
out
a
of
lot of
here.
people
Go
up.
back to my
You
stairs.
know, and taught people how to make
Go on.
meals
Get
that
out of here. You set that off.
to get
Carter, what
motivated
the
Ladies
fuck
too
you
and
got
smart.
you
going on,
know
bro?
all
Go.
type of
I'm about to get my
information
belt.
on
I'm
there.
about to get my
Girl,
belt.
your
So I
TikTok mic
believe
on
that's
mute.
the reason.
Nigga, you should be muting your phone before you say you about to go get your belt to your kids, bro.
Somebody put him on mute. I sure was about to.
Mute yourself.
Ashley done muted herself and now she talking.
How long do you be streaming when you do these shows?
Oh, y'all answer that.
See, the
Last time
last
it
one
was
we
what?
went 7 hours. We ain't going there tonight.
Last
People
show.
That's
got
what
to
I
go to
thought.
work.
They
I
was
pop
on
in,
the
pop
phone
out.
4 in the morning.
Bro,
My
it
bad,
don't even
y'all.
matter about it don't even matter about work. This is the job. Nah, we went 7 whole hours, man. For real.
Didn't Doug go to sleep on there? Was
We
he
got
knocked
off at
out?
like 5 in the morning.
I don't go
I
sleep
got
on
you.
there.
I don't think he went to sleep.
I thought he
He
was
goes
sleeping,
on none of
snoring
the
into the
shows.
microphone. I just was trying to wake him
No.
up.
You tripping, man.
He do not be watching, do he?
Yeah, nah. He don't be watching.
Man,
He
I
don't
heard all
know
kind
because
of stories
he
about
don't
what
be on
happened
every
behind
show.
scenes.
He don't know because he don't be on every show.
No, you know me, I'm the pop in, pop out type of guy. You know, I'm pop in, you know.
It's been at least 2 shows that you ain't been on none.
So with a 7 hour podcast streaming, like you think somebody gonna sit there and watch the whole 7 hours of it,
Nah, the
or
people.
you
No,
Andre
not at
chopped
all.
it up into different videos. We got it chopped up.
are you talking, Doug? You say something?
Yeah, I said we got it chopped
Oh,
up. Andre chopped it up.
Chopped and screwed.
so he make it like it's multiple different ones instead of
If you
just
go
one
to
big
the
one.
channel, it's
He made it
like
Oh,
short.
okay.
7 or
So
8
break it up in
videos.
like segments. Okay.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you
that
go to
makes
the channel, it's
sense.
like 7 or 8 videos.
And I tried to jump in that day so hard. I was that guy trying to come in, but my phone would not work. And today it's working perfect.
Because I
Come to
just tried to send the podcast to someone to watch, and they was like 7 fucking hours. You're right. I'm not about to sit there and watch that. And I was like,
just
because I'm
start it.
thinking like it will be broke up into like segments. Because I mean, I wouldn't want to sit and watch some people talk for like 7 hours straight neither. So I would see how breaking it up for a couple hours would make more sense to just keep them tuned in and like, bad. That was so dope. I can't wait to the next episode.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
It's
I
definitely
think we
broken
should
up in
keep
this
it shorter
segment.
than 2 hours.
But nah, it's broken up in segments. So if y'all look at the channel now, I know everybody don't go and look at the channel. They just come on and talk. But if you go and look at the channel, we went 7 hours, but I broke that up into at least 5 videos.
That's what I was trying to explain to him. That's what I was trying to explain. That it's broken up to
Yeah.
different videos and different segments.
Yeah, just how
So
we just go,
when
go
you go on
keep
there, like
changing the topic.
even when people came on and went off, some people still was on there talking. Like, and so like even if it was just me and Doug, there is no segment where there is just me and Doug. Because I didn't think it was like a lot of meat there in that conversation that the audience would like. But a lot of the other stuff I broke up, or there's a AI tool that I use called Opus Clip, and I am not being sponsored by them right now. So this is not a product drop. But Opus
Look,
Clip, if you load the clip, if you take the link and put it in Opus Clip will either break it into shorts or they can break it into 90 seconds to 3 minute videos.
And I can
And
use my
I think
phone to
some
do
of them
this.
was, yeah. And so then you have more videos than that one that you did.
I'm gonna have to come by there and you show me or we talk about it because I do want to make short videos for my other channel that I got going on.
Yeah. I mean that
But
that
like,
that is one of the reasons why I wanted to start this podcast. For one, for everybody who is on here who's gonna be regulars, it is to have exposure to your own channel. You know what I mean? So that whatever it is that you want to do, and if you don't know what you want to do, we can work on all of that. But so you can get sponsors and brands to pay you, where you ain't got to go to work no more. You know what I
and
mean?
that's
That's
my
the
goal.
idea behind this whole thing. Like even
Okay.
if we come to an agreement on this channel, and then we get somebody to be like, hey, I want to sponsor this channel or Pepsi or somebody, I'm just throwing out names, and we're gonna pay y'all $5,000 a month. You know what I mean? There's money that got to go back into the channel, but then like we splitting this money up in a particular fashion. And then you got your own brand deals because now you got your own fans. Like right now on this channel, it's like not known yet. I haven't started sharing in my own self yet because I got people who want to probably know too much. But when I start sharing it, you know what I'm saying, and I think everybody should start sharing it, then you will. That's why I was telling people put your best face forward because you're going to develop your own fans, your own fan base. There's going to be people who agree with you even if you have the silliest shit to say, and don't nobody like what, but you're gonna still have people to be like, yep, they right. Clowns dance naked in the night. You know what I'm saying?
I have
So
a question. I have a question for, and this is could be like single men, and I want to know both. So first, for single men, do y'all go out to the club to actually meet a woman to like potentially just meet her to be with her or a one nighter, whatever? Do you go
I ain't
out
been
for
to a
that?
club in years.
I
most
ain't
men are
never went.
going to the club to find something they looking for. Some men go to the club,
I ain't.
whatever happens, happens. But most men are looking for something for that night.
I
But
ain't
other people are they
never.
just trying to hang out and see what happens.
I ain't never. My answer gonna be twofold. I ain't never took nothing from the club when I used to go to the club. I ain't never took nothing from the club that I didn't already know or mess with in my past. Like anybody who
Okay.
ever came back with me, I already knew them. Now, if I get a phone number or something like and we link up later on, that's a different story. But I've never not went to the club just saying like I'm about to just hang out with the guys and we about to just look at some girls out here and dance on them. Like no, every time when I used to go to the club, I used to go to the club to find something, to find somebody that was new, somebody that was I knew from back in the day, or something like I'm leaving with somebody's phone number. Like I ain't never went to the club like I'm just here to have a good time, and I don't know no
Wow.
dudes unless they married that would just
And
say
then,
like,
so
yeah,
if you're in
I
a
just want to go
relationship,
hang
do
with the
you go
guy.
with the woman? Do you, if you're in a relationship, will you go out with your woman, or you prefer to go out with your homeboys?
So for me, in a relationship, based on what I know what the club is, I don't think me or my woman should be in the club. But like if I was gonna go to the club and if I'm in a relationship, then I probably should be with my lady.
Right.
Like I don't believe in the guys' night out and the girls' night out. Because I know what girls do on their nights out. It's always
And
some
what's that?
it's
He do
always
They're
not
one of the
trying to
mention
get
it's,
at something.
females.
it's always one of the friends that's gonna be like, girl, fuck that nigga. It's always you got girls who gonna rock, they gonna be team your relationship unless all of your girls is hoes. But like going to Miami, they be like, girl, we in Miami. What happened in Miami, stay in Miami. You gonna be out here with your booty out, the the too small top that don't cover your areolas. Because like what? Hell not. Like I think if you get in a relationship, you gotta leave all that single shit behind.
I agree with that, but I also agree that being in long term relationships, you do need your time apart. Like you
Yeah.
do need, and I mean it don't have to be a group of girls. And it could even be, if they have like occasionally like birthdays and celebrations and things like that. But it don't always have to be a long term situation. We can just celebrate your birthday, have something to eat. We don't have to go out to the club to celebrate your birthday. We can go bowling. We can have a photo shoot, or everybody think of like linking up with your homegirls is all about we about to turn up, we about to pop out. But you got some real women out here that are in
Andre don't believe
relationships,
that.
that really want to just get away from the man, and that's their way of doing that. It might be their
Mhm.
sister, it might be their aunt, it might be their mom. It don't have to be a feed your female friends when you're having your ladies night out or whatever. It don't even have to be at night, it could be during the day.
So let me ask you this. This is a question that I would feel like is crazy. So let's say you about to get married, and I know some people have their bachelor party and their bachelorette party together. I've heard of that. But let's say you'll have it differently, and everybody thinks differently. We already covered this. Is it okay? Like as far as the guys that are on here that is concerned, like I don't know how the ladies gonna feel. But is it okay for your people, to have a stripper at your bachelorette and bachelor party, knowing, for one, that the male strippers, is definitely trying to fuck the shit out of the motherfucking bride, and a lot of them go,
I
and we
wouldn't
got
want a male
videos of
stripper,
it.
and I wouldn't
But
want my
is it
man having a
okay
stripper.
if your man has a stripper? Like she might not go, but the groomsmen might have already paid her to fuck him. Like you just don't never know
Damn,
when
why
it.
you do
What?
that?
I didn't know they do that.
Y'all,
That's
Exactly. Like y'all, you
deep.
telling
y'all,
me something new.
I know, right? How do he know
y'all
this?
tripping. Y'all acting like y'all new to Earth.
No,
I'm
but you
listen.
assuming that would happen if a
I'm not
female.
assuming anything.
Yeah,
I'm just
Okay,
I
going
but
off of
want
some.
to know more
situations.
about
Okay,
it.
it's okay.
I'm going
Okay.
off of situations that have happened.
A lot
We
of
got
times
video.
that they
We got
fucked up.
videos where the marriage is over because somebody done recorded the motherfucking girl sucking the male stripper dingaling off. The male stripper is always trying to do something to
Nah, that
the
bitch is just
fiance.
going in if she do that. She was
She
going.
should
She
all right.
was going.
Should
If he
there
pull
should
a
there
dick
ever
out and she's sucking it
should
on the
there
day before
but
she get
should there
married, that
ever
bitch
should there have
goes.
ever
She
even
need to be
been
gone.
somebody there like that?
Mm.
My question is this: if your friends were your friends, or if you was down for your person you about to marry, should there have been a stripper there? Period.
No.
No,
No, I
that's
wouldn't want a stripper.
disrespectful. If you're really trying to be really wholly married. Now, if you're just asking around and don't really know if you want to be married, then maybe you shouldn't even do it. Go through with the marriage. I mean, that's why I see it
So
as.
for me, I would be okay with my spouse having a stripper. I was saying that until Dre, you just dropped that gem and said that they be having them paid,
I
like
know,
they,
right?
the groomers be paying the strippers to do whatever they do. But I'm all right with a stripper. I won't want one for me. Like I'm fine. Like I don't get in all that. But for my man, if that's what he want, that's what his boys got him. That's cool. Like just long as granted, if there was like some boundaries, so it ain't like no sexing. But I'm not. I'm cool if you smack on the ass, touch her, do whatever you do. But like
Nah.
you ain't, she ain't sucking your dick. She
Right.
ain't doing all that. Like it's a stripper. It's your last
What if he
resort.
got drunk? What if he's drunk and he's doing that? See, that's the
Right.
variation that people do. Is alcohol may bring out a bad side of who they are. Not to say that's
True.
excuse, but if you put strippers and alcohol, hey, it is what it is. And you got his boys, and they'll be like, "Oh, she ain't gonna find out. We ain't gonna snitch." And remember that tattoo parlor or whatever it
The
was,
whole
and that
time
dude,
is one of your friends who wants your girl that got that camera out and that's recording the
right?
whole time.
Mm.
Whole time.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
just feel like for me, I don't want no stripper. Like if one of my friends bring a stripper, they bring a cake in. I don't give a fuck how thick and sexy she was, but she popped out that cake. If I love my woman, if I love her,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, for one, whoever ordered the stripper can't be my friend no more because they should already know me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They should already know me and how I feel about my woman.
Mm.
And I'm gonna leave. Like y'all deal with that stripper. Like I don't even think that's something that be considered rainbow stuff. Like yes, we might watch Pornhub or any of that kind of stuff, but I just feel like the night before you get married and you got titties in your face and somebody who could and is possibly more than willing to jump on it just because she feel like this is not American culture anymore. But this is the last time he ever going to get some. I'm gonna be the one to do it. You know what I mean? Like, nah.
Right.
For me, I don't. For me, I don't want no stripper. I've said this for years. Like even before I was wherever age I am right now, 65. I always said I didn't want no stripper. And if I found out that my fiance had a stripper and she stayed there and all of that, nigga, we ain't even gonna get married. And
Right.
it might be a divorce if I find out after
Damn.
because you lied.
I don't think he'd go that deep, but
Nah,
yeah.
let me find out later. Somebody sneaked a picture a year
I mean,
from now.
I
Why
guess
you
that'd be different
lying?
because what would you lie? What was she lied about? I mean, what you told her that she didn't want a stripper and she said that she wouldn't and she got it anyway.
Well, let's say that we agreed that we not gonna do that,
Okay.
and then you find out there was one there, and she stayed there, and the nigga was putting his balls and everything all in her face. What? And she just sitting there cheesing, sipping her cranberry motherfucking vodka. So whatever the fuck she got.
That makes sense.
Because if she's doing that, she'll lie about that and she'll stay there for that. You don't know what she's doing right now. She could have took the nigga down off the camera.
And then
That's
also
true.
communication is a big one because before all of that even gets sparked, if I know that my girls is even planning on throwing me something, I'm a speak out and say like, no strippers, you feel me? Let's not do that. Whatever
Right.
y'all got planned for me, make sure y'all don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Let's have communication with your family or friends or whatever, so that
Yeah,
way
that's what I said.
it
They
can't
should
even
know.
be put on the table.
Yeah,
But
true.
you will
Yeah, I'm
always,
planning a bachelorette party now, and that's what my friend said. I'm the maid of honor, and she was just like, "Yeah, no, we ain't doing no strippers. Say less. I don't like them no way.
Yes.
That's one less thing I gotta get."
Right.
And that's what's up though, because if you get strippers, I feel you are disrespecting your husband or your wife before
Hmm.
you even get married. You disrespecting them. I think I could be wrong, but I think it's disrespectful.
Yeah, that is disrespectful because it's like the female or the male is wanting to look, they wanting to see, they want that feeling. I feel like you should be saving that for your husband or wife the day before, not
Hmm.
worry about the next woman or dude swinging a
Because
thing in
all
your
that shit
face.
is
Yeah.
sexualized. Like you can have a female stripper, right? And but she can still have on her like stuff covering up her titties. She can have the little what's the pasties, and she can have on her bottoms, and none of that. You ain't seeing nothing. But when you see the male strippers, I don't know if they. I haven't seen it before. Outside of me seeing like the thing that happened here in Indiana, and I was looking at the crowd like, where these? They was shaming all the girls that was there. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, I also knew a dude. He used to work at UPS, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I've been a male stripper." Like, I feel like I ain't gonna be able to just hop out and be a male stripper unless I'm taking some enhancements, right? So my dick gotta be on hard. I can't just hop out there on shrimp mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas dicks hard in a face. And the bitches was out there with, I remember it was some shit about some orange juice. I remember the shit that happened with the bitches that was here, the women. I apologize. I remember the things that happened with the women that was here that was all up on the guys who was doing all of that kind of stuff. And it was like a big thing that happened. It was like 3 years ago. But 3 or 4 years ago. But like for me, that let me know like hell nah. Now could I be a male stripper? You know what I'm saying? Would I be able to do it? Like nah. You know what I'm saying? Like but if I did do it, I know I was gonna go on that's what I was gonna go on a tangent about with the ding being hard. There was a time when me and my buddy we shared the same name. There was these girls and we was playing like what's that game? Truth or Dare? Well, we
Hmm.
played Truth or Dare after we had a water fight in his mama house. Like we was throwing water like a motherfucker. I was soaking wet and cold and had the air conditioner on. And the girl that I was like, and she was like, uh, I dare you to pull your thing out right now. Thinking like I'm thinking to myself like, oh shit, I done been soaked with water and it's ice cold in here. That was I couldn't survive. You know what I'm saying? So I know that the dudes who doing the stripper parties, they ain't jumping out with regular wood. You know what I'm saying? Like dancing around ain't gonna turn me on. Like, but they be sucking dick there too. I'm sorry to say that, but they be sucking thing there, and you know what I mean. That might keep me active. You know what I'm saying? But I know women don't go to those stripper parties for dudes who are like not all the way together. But for me, nah. Like it'd be a stretch for me to say like if I find out 5 years from now that she did it. But I would question everything about our relationship.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Mm,
Who we got left? T,
I don't think.
me,
T, Monica,
Cub.
girl, and me.
I'm coming.
Candy
Yeah, we
girl,
I'm
me.
probably
still
still
over here.
we still got Paris watching. I'm pretty sure that's Paris. Paris, say something. If it ain't
She can
Paris,
hear
then
us.
yeah. If it ain't Paris,
She was in the
somebody
chat.
watching like a
I mean, we
motherfucker.
can hear her.
She was in the chat.
She in the chat. She
Oh,
ain't the link.
But
I can
Well,
I can put the link in the chat again
that
if
was
she
a
want to
while
come up
ago. I
and
think
say
that
something.
person was
here is not finna come up here and talk.
She could.
Because somebody said, "Hey,
She,
Perry."
Do you know her?
she is not scary, scary. She's scary, but she ain't scary, scary.
I ain't say she was scared. I said she ain't finna get on and talk when everybody else on here.
This is the link. I'm posting it in the chat.
How many people watching?
Whoever was watching ran like a motherfucker when I said
He
I'm
said,
post
told you.
this in the
I
chat.
don't know
It
why you
probably
did
was
Paris
the
like
person
that.
y'all talking about.
It probably wasn't her. Somebody was watching. They was like, "Ah, put the link in the chat." They probably thought I might put the link in the chat, and you about to come on camera instantly, nigga. We about to see who you are. And
Pull
that's not
up,
even
pull up
being
to
her.
the chat. Pull up to the conversation.
Y'all ain't about to hack my phone. Yes, we are. We about to find out who the fuck you are.
Watching, trolling.
But like, so outside of all of that, is it okay? Can you forgive and forget when somebody cheat on you? We've been over this before. But like you personally, have you ever been able to forgive and forget?
I haven't forgave the soul that cheated on me.
I don't do that. Forgive and forget. I
Can you
might,
at least
if I forgive you, I might forget about it, but we ain't get back together ever again.
Mm-mm.
I don't think I can forget. You can forgive, but I think the forget part is hard though. Like how can you
Definitely.
like I'm definitely gonna think about it.
It ain't no forgetting because all gonna be back in your mind.
Nobody ain't
I
gonna
agree with
forget.
that.
They
Yeah,
lying
I
if
would
they
agree
do.
with that. I don't think nobody will ever forget.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about people who try to act like they forgot?
I think that
They
tears them up inside.
they pride is high. They have their and they're probably narcissistic.
And it still
They
tear them
got
up
some type of
inside.
revenge back.
I do think it's revenge. I think it's a tit and a tat coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think a lot of tits for tats end up with babies and HIV and all that kind of shit. But
Mm.
I just feel like just leave. If you really don't want that person to hurt you, leave.
Right.
But I've known people who
I
say,
think it
I
should
want
become
them
that
to see you.
before you even cheat. Yeah, I agree. Like I've always told my partners, like, if you feel like you gotta cheat, we shouldn't even be together. Like
Mm-hmm.
there should never be a chance where it should run across your mind to step out. And if you're stepping out, that means there is something that I'm not fulfilling you with, and you need to find that elsewhere, which means we need to separate. There's no reason to
Mm-hmm.
cheat because
That
that
makes
means
a
you're
lot
not
of sense.
satisfied.
That makes sense.
So what? So
That's true.
what if they come to you and say, based on your logic right now, right? I'm gonna try not to be funny because I got so many funny things I can say. I want to be serious. So it'd be like if you're not fulfilling something. So they said, baby, you're not as intimate as I would like you to be. Um, is there something that you feel that you would try to change there? Would you be willing to alter yourself?
Yeah.
Mm.
Or
That
you
ain't
be like,
nothing.
nigga, you knew who I was when you met me, and this is how the fuck you gonna have me.
Being more intimate.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a problem spicing it up.
But we talked earlier and we said some people don't like the slow stuff and they want it rough. And then I'm
Mm.
going off of what I heard earlier before I had got off and I switched my
Right,
phone
right.
number.
I remember
I
what you
like a
were
mess.
saying. Yeah, because I actually was one that said something like that. So I know what you're talking about.
So is it okay to alter yourself? Like, okay, I like
Yeah,
this
that
person.
is. Communication is everything. So you would have to ask, and I wouldn't mind asking my partner if I really love this person and I know that I see myself being with them for a very long time, then I want to be able to fulfill their needs just as well as I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure they would want to be able to fulfill mine. So if there's some things that they feel like that I would need to spice up,
You're
I
lacking
need you to
on.
be, yeah, I need you, I can do that. And I also need you to be specific. I need you to
Mm-hmm.
show me how to do it. Don't just tell me, but show me. Show me how
Yeah.
you want this done, so that way I got it, you know.
Yeah.
For the record, I want to say that she said specific and not Pacific.
Oh,
You
Patty.
cool? You cool as fuck
Patty.
with me? She cool as.
You know what I meant.
It
No,
was
you
just a
said
flow
you.
and he had to say that.
No, 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 no. I'm saying you said the right thing.
Oh,
You
okay.
said it's specific. You need somebody to be specific. A lot of people say Pacific.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
ocean.
Oh,
No, you
I
said it
didn't know if
right.
you look. I didn't know if I slipped up and said that or not, but you
No,
think
no,
I
no,
said it the
no.
right way. Okay.
You said it the right way. I said you said specific, and that's
Well,
the key
I
though.
I've
Like I
worked.
can,
I
if
had a
it's for
call center
me,
job for a long time, so I had to learn how to make sure that I talked right. So,
like for me though, I think specific or the word that I want to say specificity. I know
hmm
specific. I can't even say the
Yeah, I
word,
don't know how to talk right.
but the specific, um, break it down to its base word. But being specific is real though. Like, hey, I don't like that you don't kiss me, or I don't like. I broke up with somebody. We're gonna go on the topic. What is the silliest thing that you broke up with somebody for? And I'm gonna
Oh,
say
Ooh,
I broke up with somebody because they did not know how to French kiss,
Because
cause
they
or
I
at
didn't know how
least
to what?
French kiss. I didn't like how they
Oh,
French
okay.
kiss,
really?
and she thought that she knew. All right, let me be real with you. She thought that she was kissing like a motherfucker,
mm,
and I felt like her rhythm was off.
But you never told her.
And no, no, she just did. The person who taught me how to French kiss was a kisser, right? It was passionate thing, tongues twisting and everything. And the other person just, it was off. And she was like, "Wow, what's up?" I was like, "Yeah, I ain't feeling this." And she said something like, and I always say that I broke up with her, but just the first time, to be honest, I think she broke up with me because this is the story. We was kissing, and I was like, "I don't like it." And she was like, "Well, if we can't kiss or you don't want to kiss me, then we probably don't need to be together." And I said, "We probably don't need to be together, and I think this is over." You know what I mean? So I don't know who broke up with who. Y'all can be the judge there, but like
Well, it sound like y'all both kind of came to an agreement. Honestly, she
we
she
came
threw it
to an
out.
agreement.
She threw it out there, but it sound like you slam dunked it. So it kind of went hand in hand. Like it, I don't think she probably felt like you just broke up with her. She probably felt like it was mutual. I would say it was mutual.
I just wish, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like maybe it was shallow on my hand, but that's this goes back like some people. If everybody, this is another topic. If everybody was a virgin before they got married, then there would be no comparison. Like, oh, you don't know how to do this like such and such did,
Hmm
or people be thinking about their ex because their ex blew their back out, or man, she did this like nobody else ever did. You know what I'm saying? You run
Wow.
into situations like that, like just thinking like if I never ran into the person who taught me how to kiss, the other person would have been the best kiss I ever had. Right? Am I right or am
That
I wrong?
now you right.
You
I
right.
I agree 100%
Ah,
with
okay.
that. That makes a total sense. Like everything you just said.
And I think it's crucial in America. That's what I was talking about in America. Things are different. Like talking about being older, getting married versus being younger. Being younger used to work in the early 1900s and before that. Yes, get married young. But now, I don't think it's in anybody's best interest to get young, even
No.
if y'all say that y'all in love, because the world in itself. Now, there are some people. I don't want somebody to beat me over the head like you can't say people ain't. There are some people who have gotten young in 2024 that's gonna be married in 2076. But I'm saying in the
Stop.
majority of people though, we're gonna run into issues like, damn man, I didn't even know me. She didn't even know her. And then like when I got cheated on when I was young, and I might give somebody a pass that ain't gonna never ever hear this because I'm gonna delete it. But a motherfucker didn't even know themselves enough to devote themselves to me as my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? You didn't even know who you was. I only say that also to throw this shit under the bus. I need to be forgiven for shit that I did when I was a young man. Also, I ain't know,
Okay,
but
so Drizzy, to answer your question, the pettiest thing that we didn't quit talking to somebody or broke up with somebody for
mm,
mine is because they
mm,
chewed too loud and they didn't close my cabinets correctly.
mm.
Oh damn.
Oh,
I'm
she
just
didn't like
saying.
him from the get go. It sounded like
Thank you for bringing us.
she was
Thank you for
finding a
bringing us
reason.
back on topic.
Damn.
She found a reason. She
She
left
said
them
they choo
cabinets
too
open.
loud.
Listen, he did not
Was
close
they
it
was
the
they
right way.
smacking or
You got to close one before you close the other one, and he kept on closing it wrong. Don't close my cabinets fucking wrong, freaking wrong. Close it right.
hold on about the eating? Was they smacking or what?
Next up,
Doug,
Say what?
what's up? She said next up.
Next up.
What is the pettiest thing you broke up with somebody about?
The pettiest thing I stopped talking to somebody about was I don't remember. I know it was something that was we was talking on the phone and they had said something and it kind of irritated me and I just told her don't call me no more and I stopped talking to her and it was something stupid. I regret my
you got to
decision
come back to me.
because it was so stupid, but I can't remember what it was about. But
Doug, we don't call that.
huh?
Huh?
What you say?
Cool beans. Monica,
Hmm.
name something you stopped talking to somebody for.
Uh, the one guy that I said he lied about smoking cigarettes. I found out he was lying about that, and I wasn't really talking to him like that. We were just like just start talking with each other, but he said he didn't smoke, and I'm like, cool. We put everything out on the table, and then I found out that he later smoked, and I just like didn't want to talk to him because I feel like if he lied about something little like that, then what else he gonna lie about? What else he hiding? So if I don't have to deal with the BS, then I'm not.
So
I
it
don't think
wasn't
that
the
was
fact
that.
that he smoked cigarettes.
No, it's
It
the
was
fact
the
he
fact that
lied.
he lied
He
about.
lied about it.
So what if he
Yeah,
said, would you have put up with him smoking cigarettes?
I don't know. Depending on how the relationship went.
So was it in his best benefit to lie?
No, not about that.
I was saying like, so you said if you found out that he smoked cigarettes, because he probably like baited the conversations around if you like that or not. If he found out you said, "Nah, I don't like the people smoke cigarettes," and he found out he wouldn't have a choice with you, a
Yeah,
chance
that's
with
what it
you,
was. That's what it was, but
should he
still.
should he lie?
No, he shouldn't lie.
What if he was trying to like break the habit?
Well, that should have been a discussion. If you're trying to break the habit, like that's still you hiding something though. Like you telling a little lie. Like that little lie can be lead to something big. Like, no. If you breaking a habit, just be honest about that. I smoke cigarettes, but I don't smoke them too often. I won't smoke around you, and I'm trying to quit.
So what do you have against cigarette smoking?
The smell, I don't smoke them. Um, I the cancer, the secondhand smoke. Yeah, all that. I ain't grow up around it, so why would I want somebody else smoking?
Hmm.
So is weed smoke and cigarette smoke different?
Kinda. Cause if a guy just smelling like weed all the time and that smell all the time, that's nasty too.
But
But
you
if he
rather
a weed smoker, no,
you
smoking
prefer
period is
weed
not a
over.
problem. Lying about it is the problem.
So why do you think he lied about it? Like, did you tell him you
I
don't want to
just
deal
told
with people?
what you just said.
So you said
He
you don't want to
probably
deal with people who smoke.
no. He was thinking that I probably run off if I found out that he smoked, and I think he was trying to quit, but I don't know. He probably could have just been seeing something. He could have been lying about that. He already lied
I
about
think
smoking.
there had to be a line of questioning that made him feel self-conscious about smoking. You know, when you
That's
go
what
to
I.
the doctor and they ask you like, how often do you drink alcohol? And people be like, well, I don't drink, or I drink socially. But we adults and we still out of the doctor.
He probably felt that I said no, that he needed to say no.
So
You know
how
how
you find
some
out?
guys or some females will try to be like that person, like
Yeah, I
be
know
more of
the
their interest.
facade. Uh,
Like they try to like
um,
say they are
I did,
a runner
I
or
did,
say they are a
I dealt
fitness
with
person.
that.
They try to be that person just to
I
get
dealt with
closer to
that
them.
where people would like study what I say on Facebook and then try to become the person who I say I like and then hide what I don't like. Like I've seen that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like you can't hide that forever. But I
And when
think
you
the
see that type of
goal
stuff, you'll have to leave the girl,
but I
right?
think the goal is to at least get in there and get whatever you trying to get before they find out. I don't think people who do that trying to get married to a person.
Mm-mm.
They might want to see what that thing do. Let me
Mm-mm.
see what it do.
Mm-mm.
And
So
then when they find out, then I can dip set because it don't even matter no more. Because I don't know how to dick you down, and now I don't put that real dick on you. You might not even run because you like, damn, he smoked cigarettes, but he done touched the back of my motherfucking cervix. Ain't nobody touched the cervix before.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Not you, my dipset.
Dip set.
Interesting.
So, Drizzy, what you said that you had people watch your page before and study what you said to try to be that person. That's why I don't be liking when people be like, "What kind of what you looking for?" Yeah, you ain't
Mm-hmm.
about to get that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Don't
right.
worry about it.
You are definitely right.
We just gonna
Because when
vibe and see if we match, if we a
they
Mm-hmm.
connection.
ask those questions to delve deep, I'm trying to see this person's profile picture.
You
They
sound like
try to
my
delve.
therapist now, cause she be like, "Don't be scared to ask them questions," cause I'll be like, when I with me dating, I'd be like, it's just hard. Like I don't be asking certain questions. I don't want to feel like I'm being intrusive. And she'd be like, no, baby, you got to ask some questions. Like you got to ask questions. You got to know what you're dealing with. I'm like, I can see that.
Yeah.
So
Wow. I never thought about it like that, but that's true.
very.
So do you feel like you need to be an open book? Like if he asks you questions, you need to give like
I feel
how
like
to
it
say it.
depends on what kind of questions people asking you because
Yeah, I feel like I don't need to be an open book. I just want to give you
not
some,
right
but
because you
I
got to
wouldn't
get
want
to
to know.
know a person, and that's
Yeah,
how you get to
yeah,
know them.
right.
But also them showing you who they are, you can get to know them that way as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, too. I also seen it was like good to see them interact with like their friends and family because you get an idea on, you know what I mean, if y'all become serious, what you got to deal with. Like he might
Hmm.
act one way with you, but when he get around his peeps, then you see he's a totally different person. So it's good for
Mm-hmm.
you when y'all first start kicking it, like come around and see, you know what I mean. Let me see how you act. Is this the same or you switch up when you around so and so?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You know, and I never felt like I ever did that. Like I've witnessed people be one way at work and then they get out of work and they ratchet or they one way this with these people with this group of friends and then they this way with another group of friends. I always felt like
Mm-hmm.
I'm the same person with everybody. I had somebody tell me like, Andre, man, you are the only person that come around that don't talk about the other people when they not here. And that
Damn.
I felt so many different kind of ways. Like, you mean to tell me that my niggas is talking about me when I'm not around?
Right.
You know, it's like I didn't ask what they said. Like whatever they said wasn't
It don't
even my
even matter.
interest. My interest was like, damn, they saying shit.
Wow.
That was my major interest. Rest in peace, Jessica. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I didn't even understand it. But like, I never confronted any of them. It was just that
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with them the way that they was. Like my phone about to die before I make it to my charger. But like I was on the call, like the Nuvo had a psychic on there one time, a free psychic reading. And I'm trying to say it before my phone died. And the psychic reading said that I had a certain amount of friends at that particular time. And like none of them was for me, right? But one of them in particular wished nothing good on me. Like I don't know if the psychic was real, and I'm about to run and plug my phone up and come back on here. But like I believe that she got it right, and that was around the time that a friend of mine who's no longer here was like, "Dre, you are the only one who don't come around here talking crazy behind the back of everybody else." Like, and I'm like, "What?" But my phone about to die, so let me hurry up.
Yeah, what's taking you so long to get to that charger? Interesting. Okay. I did find my question that I had lost, and it was going back to the conversation we just had not too long ago. So we were talking about, I guess, cheating and not being satisfied at home, and why would you need to cheat? So I have a friend who, like, I know someone who just they said their reason for cheating is because they are greedy. So it's not that she's not doing nothing wrong or she not enough. I mean, they just like different vaginas, so to speak. And I'm just like, interesting.
Wow.
So not only that, but now they're getting to the point where now they're like not even feeling a girl no more, like her vagina talking about, well, it don't even feel the same and I don't like it. I'm just like, damn. So I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
can't imagine being in a relationship like that because you
Wow.
supposedly love your spouse or love your person, but then you talking about it don't even feel the same no more. So I'm just like, you
Mm.
and like, how do you have a conversation with your partner? Like, you know what I mean? I still love you, but I'm not liking the sex. Like, and I'm just like, well, have you tried spicing it up? I'm like, basically the problem was is they were she's like loose, like it's not gripping no more, I guess. And he's like, I don't know if she getting bent out by another person or he's just over it. But I'm just like, well, he was asking the question. He was like, how would I say something to her about that? And I'm just like, that's a good question. How do you say something to your spouse about I'm not feeling the your sex no more. Like,
You loose down there.
yeah. And I said my advice, I was like, y'all need to take a trip to like a sex store, walk by the coochie sticks, the tightening coochie tightening stick, and be like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, what is this? And then if she
Mm-hmm.
see it, maybe she'll be intrigued, be like, oh, let me check this out, because I ain't never seen it, or she might not. So I mean, I wouldn't even know how I would want somebody to have that conversation with me. I don't know if y'all do, Monica
I
and Lady
I
T.
would say pay attention.
That's
For one,
wild.
pay
Tell me.
attention, pay attention to how things are, because more than likely he is showing her clues. She's not catching on.
Mm,
Because usually us being human, we have no choice but to react to things. And
right.
most of the time, if somebody is got something going on like that, or even if they're thinking about cheating, something about them is gonna change. Their
Right.
mood,
Hmm.
or how they deal with you, and he's probably showing signs, but she's not either A or B. Either she's noticing them and she just haven't said anything, or she really just not noticing them. She's not paying attention and she's not catching on. And usually that's what it is. That's when the communication will have to come in. But I agree with you, like far as like instead of just coming on and telling her, like actually showing her, taking her to a sex store, or
Yeah.
and then or when y'all get to the sex store, be
Mm-hmm.
like, babe, I just, there's some things I've been wanting to tell you, but I wanted to wait till we got here so I could show you this. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
You wouldn't want to be told that though, like
I definitely would though, but some people don't know how. They
And
don't
I
want.
think that's the problem. He don't know how to say it, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to think, how would I want somebody to tell me? Like, it's easy to be like, baby, just come out and tell me, like, yo,
right. Just
you need
tell
to
me.
tighten it up. I'd be like, oh, well, damn, let me,
Yeah.
if I
Right.
love you, I ain't trying to lose
You,
you. I'm gonna try to figure it
Right.
out. What I need to do, damn, baby, thank you for
you
Yeah.
telling
do
me.
you think
Right. So
so?
I can
I
fix
came
it.
in.
I thought
I
they had
came in
Kiko
late,
for that.
but I
Don't they
think
got
out.
Kiko
Let me try to
exercises for
gather
that?
what y'all talking about. There is no way. There is no way that you can make trash pussy good.
Whew.
Huh?
But don't they have Kiko exercises for that? For
They
women?
Yeah,
have
I
the
was gonna
key.
say you can actually tighten your. There's an exercise.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
It's a whole wand
She
that you can
said
use to put
loose
up in there and tighten
if
it up.
if
I
she
mean,
got
it's stuff out
loose.
here.
Not trash, but if it got
You
loose. If
talking
it was
about
tight and it got loose.
loose
How
pussy
can
I'm
you
it
just
saying,
get
gotta
loose?
because I mean, it can
Babies,
still be wet. I mean, he didn't
babies,
say she was
babies,
dry.
babies come out of there, and then it go back
Mm-hmm.
to its regular size.
tighten it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it be loose?
Unless she
Mm-hmm.
doing something, or he just don't know how much he then stretched her. I mean, if she
But
ain't having sex
no,
with nobody
here's the
else.
thing though. This goes back to people having experiences outside of the person that they're being with.
Mm,
Like she got another dude. You ever heard of that? Another man's trash is another man's treasure.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
It could be another guy who come up in there, and that is the best. It's squeeze, it's squirt, it's everything.
That's
You
true.
know what I'm saying? This nigga like, nah, I don't like it because you know what I'm saying.
That's true.
Uh,
It ain't
the
wet
leak,
enough.
or she
It
don't
don't
suck the
squirt.
balls, or she
Mm.
don't suck the dick. Like it could be simple stuff like that
Hmm.
where
But that
somebody is.
goes back to saying what you was also saying. Like if he wasn't out here hopping in multiple pussies, he wouldn't even know that
We
her shit,
wouldn't know.
that
We
her shit
wouldn't
wasn't
know.
really thing. I guess you know.
We wouldn't know.
True.
I mean, but I'm saying like you can do your best to try to tell somebody, but I've been in those situations where you try to tell somebody something and it's like, well, do it like this. Who you been fucking?
Yeah.
Like we all been fucking somebody, unless you're a
Mm-hmm.
virgin. And
Hmm.
maybe I just been putting up with that shit for a minute. I just want you before I do this, before I do step this way. Like, can you like? And some people are above reproach. Like some people you can't say nothing to. Like it could be like the dude. Uh, I don't know what else a dude could do if his dingling ain't long enough. If he like it like that, But like maybe she like more excitement or something. I don't know. Like she might want you to hit it from the back sometimes, but she don't say nothing. Like you want her to be on top. Like I could be a I could be well not a victim, but I could be a person that could be charged with this. Like I prefer a woman to be on top, right?
Mm.
But if she
Mhm.
don't say nothing like this what I like too, she just go with my flow, like shit. How am I supposed to know that you actually wanted me to pick you up and drop you on your head? Like,
Boy.
Nothing wrong with the
let's
cowgirl.
let's pivot a little bit on a topic that was on the radio today or yesterday. They was talking about people keeping certain videos in their phone or pictures of their exes in their phone or
Mm.
sucking when they had sexual escapades.
Wow.
Maybe.
I've had
Um,
this question before.
is it okay? Like you single now, but when you get in a relationship, I always say like I ran into this situation before, and before I give my take on it. I always feel like there's a cloud. Like you can delete it from your phone all day. And yeah, you can have access to my phone, but I'm gonna still have access to that information uh, when you're not around. But like, are you supposed to delete
I think you should.
nudes and videos
I think you
when you get in a
should.
relationship?
Some people have their own thoughts, but honestly, I don't see why you wouldn't. You know, if you are really done with somebody, a part of being done is letting go and, deleting everything, so why not, let go of those videos and pictures? Because when you become in another relationship, how do you know that that person wants to, I guess they wouldn't know because they're not going to be in your phone, but still, like, would you want to be the other person on the other side? How would you feel if a woman still had things in her phone that you were dating freshly or trying to get to know or whatever? Like, but you're supposed to be done with this other person. I I just think you should. I don't know. That's my personal opinion, and I've always said that. Like, please do. That's why, honestly, in these days, I don't like to send a lot of pictures. And guys always do that. Send me a picture. Send me a picture. For what? What do you need a picture of
Right,
me for? I don't even
exactly.
know if we're gonna get past a week. So,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like, when I first meet you on the first day, you're asking for pictures. Like, hold on. Like, give me a chance to even know if I even want to even still talk to you tomorrow. Like, I need to, this is fresh, you know. So I think you should.
Mhm.
Would I say delete? If you're in a relationship, then okay, yeah. We say in a relationship, delete the photos.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Of
I say
course,
delete.
unless you want your ass whooped.
Right.
That
But here's the thing,
Hell
though.
no, I'll be like, I would break the
Some people
phone.
hold on
Hell
to these
no,
shit.
none of
Some
that.
people hold on to their stuff for years. So I think what happened was, what's her name? Jess is in the mess. Jess Hilarious. Like one of her cousins was dating somebody. Somebody knew, and then somebody texted her that she ain't talked to in February. And he was like, "Let me see your phone." And he went through her phone and he saw all the little videos that she had that she just got 3,000 and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
Like, and they was like, should it still be there? Like, what does it mean if they holding on to it? And there was a lot of people that came on there, like dudes were saying, like, these are my trophies, these are
Oh.
this and this and that. Like, I think like when people hold on to that kind of stuff, like they really not even necessarily that they thinking about that particular person. They might be thinking about they one freak style. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some stuff that I was like, do you think we can be together after I done seen this shit in your like they showed it to me freely. Like we
Oh
wasn't
wow.
even like like that. You know what I'm saying? But I saw like I don't think we can go any further. Like
Wow. So
but
so
yeah.
is that how you feel, Andre? You feel like the person should delete the stuff as well?
Here's the thing. It depends on the severity of the relationship. Are we about to get married? If we about to get married, then nothing.
Listen, he said we about to get
We
What?
ready to go.
we should
Not
have
Andre saying this.
yes.
Wow.
If
So
we have
basically, your girlfriend wouldn't be valid. She would have to be your wife for you to delete some stuff.
I didn't say that. I said we moving towards that.
Ah, okay.
Girlfriends come a dime a dozen, don't they?
True.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give even if it's 2 years, they'll be gone tomorrow.
So
Mm-hmm.
basically, you're one of those people that don't easily get over, or like, because like we were talking about earlier, I mean, that would make me feel like you're not completely over that person that you had that experience with on the video.
Well,
If you can't
at the
delete
end of the day, you're not even gonna even know what's there.
it. Oh,
So
okay.
at the end of the day, you're not even gonna know what's there. So the deletion ain't even about you. See
Mm,
what I'm saying? The deletion is about me.
Hey,
okay.
Cause
hey, y'all.
I can do
I'm gonna have to get off, y'all.
go ahead and
Talk
dip
to y'all
said it
next
was good
time.
having you here.
All right.
Yes, sir. I'll see you guys.
All right. Good
Okay.
night.
Hopefully see
All
you on the
right, bye.
next one.
Good night. Nice meeting
Good
you.
night.
Good
See
night.
you Thursday.
Yes, sir. Bye.
But the deletion isn't even about the other person. You know what I'm saying? Like you can say I'm gonna stop smoking cigarettes because the person that I'm with don't like it. You gotta stop doing that shit for yourself
Right.
because at the end of the day, you gonna still think about the cigarettes, or you gonna still think about the crack. You gonna still think about whatever it is. Like I gotta do that shit for me. So with the cigarette or the pictures or the videos, I just feel like you gotta do that shit for yourself. You know what I mean? Like I could be wrong, but you ain't gonna get rid of your trophies like serial killers. You know what I mean? Like they keep they keep motherfucking trophies or whatever they call them. They keep those things, trinkets or whatever,
Why keep
about
it?
their escapades. And I think that that's the same thing when it comes to like those videos and pictures or whatever. Like people gonna keep them, and as long as your other person don't know you got them, it's okay.
Right.
But when they find out about your, I'm gonna talk about something real quick. Man, ain't nobody on here. I seen somebody show me a picture where they was doing the threesome and the dude was like doing some type of finger things and she was supposed to be squirting and all that. And I'm like, I don't like, okay, I see that, but that shit ain't making me feel no kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? It ain't making me feel no kind of way. Like, if we was to get together, like, and say whatever you want to say about me, but like, I would want you to not even have that shit in your phone. But that is something that you treasure, so that would make me like seem insecure or whatever. But like, if you my girl, like you gonna be looking back on videos like that, and I gotta like, I should be cool with you. Nah, like we probably shouldn't even be together. Like you should be able to keep the things that you like. You should be able to keep that. And I should be able to be like, this ain't where I'm supposed to be at. I shouldn't even force you to delete none of that kind of stuff.
Right. True.
And
Because,
I
like
should
you said, it's on their own.
and I
But,
shouldn't try to hop in your phone and delete it for you.
hmm
Or if I was in your house, I shouldn't go in your house snooping and then because this has happened to me before. I should have go in your house snooping and find some shit that I don't like and then throw it away.
right.
On the radio, I think it was yesterday. Dude was like, he. So I've been around the block a few times, and you know how girls leave their panties and do that kind of stuff. Like I've had my fair share of panties, and if I wasn't one that collect them, then I would have a nice bag full. But dude said that he collects them. I guess he asks them for them or whatever.
I've never
And
done
like,
that, by the way. I don't know what be going on when that be happening. I mean, do they be trying to do it intentional to be funny? I just don't be knowing what's going on. But baby, when I get up and get dressed, I'm grabbing everything.
hmm
she, if I was like a single dude, I'm looking under the mat. I'm looking everywhere for the panties because I already know how it works. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look everywhere. But I've had people to be like, "Here go the panties right here. I don't want them. You
Okay,
keep."
we'll put it there.
But I'm talking about the ones that say, "Here they go," and you keep them. Not the ones who like slide them under the bed or under the pillow or under the sheet. You know what I'm saying? Like I know all that shit.
So
They,
they do that. Is
I
that
think
like marking a territory, or they
women,
doing it
y'all
because
know
they want
you
you to
you
remember
know
them from this
you
status,
know
or like what are they doing
no
it for?
you know
Because I'm like
there's
her. I ain't never did that. Like,
y'all think all y'all know that there's a code where all right, there's the girl who be like, here go these panties and you can have them. I'm not taking them. Motherfuckers end up straight in the trash, right? Uh, but there are women who I'm gonna take some hair and I'm gonna put it around the sink.
Wow,
I'm going.
crazy work.
It might be
yeah.
crazy work, but that's real work. Or I'm gonna take these panties and I'm gonna put them underneath the pillow. I'm gonna throw them on the other side of the
so,
bed,
so you had
or
some
I'm gonna
petty
do
girls
this.
do that, Dre?
I've listened to many stories from men. This dude pulled up to my grandma's house one day and told one of my aunties, "I found your bra
No.
uh, at the house." And my auntie was like, "Nigga, that ain't my motherfucking bra."
Oh
Like
shit, he didn't
I'm
got
out
himself
here
in
like,
trouble.
oh, he fell for the hooky dope. At the end of the day, you should just threw that shit in the trash. It only like I would never even give a fuck about somebody coming back like, hey, I think I left my bra over here, my panties over here. Like, nah, you didn't leave them over here. I'd rather you know that you done lost them motherfuckers to the trash can than you to think I'm gonna ask somebody else if this belongs to you. You know what I'm saying? Like I would never in my life, and I done had people do that, but never in my life would I ever be like, "Is this yours, nigga? That's in the trash. You can come back and ask about it." No, I don't know. I don't remember that. You're like, because it never existed here.
I didn't never existed here.
It never existed here. Maybe you left it at home. Because when you came over here, you probably didn't have on no panties, or you probably didn't have on no bra. You didn't have no sunglasses. You didn't have no hair clip, or you didn't have, eyelashes. I don't like the eyelashes might have been stuck to the pillow when you left, but you didn't leave them over here.
Hell no. That's crazy.
The only thing a dude can leave is some shorts, some gym shorts. Like niggas ain't even that smart. Like dudes ain't even got no bro code. Like bro, if you look up under the PlayStation, nigga, you gonna see it. A condom wrapper. Like we don't even have the bro code. But women be like they already know where to look for the particular things. Look under the pillow. Look in the medicine cabinet. Look on the side of the toilet. Look, you know what I mean? Like they already know. They already got their own code. But dudes, we ain't got no code. Like I just say one time I went outside somebody's house and I saw some boot prints in the snow. That wasn't him saying like nigga, these is my boot prints. But I'm like either these is a mailman or somebody in her family. But I know deep in my heart, that's when we go back to that simp thing we was talking about before. Like I believe that was me rationalizing like maybe it was a mailman or maybe like this is fresh snow. It was somebody over there.
Did you ask?
It's not in there. There was no reason to ask. Cause she wasn't for me,
She was for the streets.
for the street.
The
The
street.
roads, the streets, and whatever else you can come up with.
The highways and the byways.
The highways and the byways. The molehills and the whole steel.
That's crazy. So, Doug and Dre, are either one of y'all gamers?
I used to play games
I
on.
play PlayStation here and there.
Well, if I do start playing my game though, I will be recording it because that's where the money is at right now.
Well, I was asking because I was gonna say how y'all feel about dating that chick that's a gamer chick. Like, I want to learn how to play the game so I can sit there with Booski and play the game all day. We sit there, chill, laugh, and just play the game. If he's a gamer,
I have
I
no
mean,
problem with it.
that would be cool.
Cause I wouldn't mind
Uh,
kicking her ass in Mortal Kombat or something like that. So I had no problem with it.
I think it would just depend. Like, you know how women be talking shit about guys who play video games all day, but to get with somebody else who play video games all day would also probably be a problem. But if we handle business throughout the rest of the day, and then that's one of our chill modes, and she don't get mad if I do kick her ass in Mortal Kombat, and likewise, I can't get mad if she kick my ass in Call of Duty or any of that kind of shit. I can't throw the remote down to smash the TV. I think that would be cool, but I think it would just have to be more than just a video game relationship, though. But I don't think it's nothing wrong with somebody who play video games. Like I don't think that's a problem.
I got a homeboy. They got him and his fiance. They play Call of Duty all the time. They real tough on the games. They got like a whole setup in their house, and they live together and everything. They engaged, and they have a good relationship
that's
on
what
the
I'm talking
game
about. I
together.
can sit there and play the game, walk around my PSDs on, baby. You can, we looking good. We sitting there vibing, playing the game, chilling.
I just think like if you are equally yoked, and they always say on the biblical aspect. I was just like if y'all are on the same mode, then there ain't nothing wrong with that. The issue comes in where you got somebody who don't like you. All you do is play the video game all day, or you go to work and then you come home. But I know people who they make be in the club all day, but then you got some people who want to be at the bar with their mate all the time. I also know people who be at the bar with their mate all the time, and sometimes their mate ain't there, but he fucking everything in the club, in the bar.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And people who act like they her friend ain't they friend. ain't her friend. And then it's niggas who try to tell her what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, pull up here right now, pull up right now
Hmm.
at the bar.
She probably already knew at that point if she ain't do it.
Nah, they already know what be up.
Exactly.
They just like that dude. And we
They
all
turned a
know,
blind eye.
some of us all know the situation. I ain't putting nobody's names in it. But like just I just feel like just sometimes it's just like crackheads belong together. Gamers belong together. You can become a crackhead and you can become a gamer.
Not crackheads alone together.
The issue is you can't let the gamer life fuck you up like you can't allow the crackhead life to fuck you up or the club life. Like I will never be able to date a woman and be like, come on, let's go to the club every weekend and come on and let's do this shit, Dre. And I'm like, nah, you taking me back to 21, even if she was 22. So I guess that brings another question. Would you rather date up, date down, or date somebody your age?
That's a good question.
I think I'd rather do my age up and not far younger than me.
Well, it's not far. We need numbers.
I would say at least nowhere near maybe 3 to 5 years younger.
So you want somebody that's 30,
Somebody that's mature. Usually young girls be very
4,
mature.
34? We
34,
need number. What I need a number. What is the youngest you would date?
I would say about maybe 32, 34 ish.
Yeah, I'm around there with Doug.
T.
I would rather, honestly, I would say either my age or higher up. But I say only my age because I feel like the age era that I was born in was the last kind of age where I felt like people knew and was raised off morals and values. Like
Mm.
these younger generations out here is not the same. So no. But yeah, so I wouldn't mind dating someone my age or higher. And yeah, those are my reasons.
Y'all not gonna like me.
Why? Because
Now,
you say younger.
now, I don't know nothing about dating nobody older than me. Period. And if I did, they would be like at least 1 or 2 years older than me. But I just feel like going back to what you just said, it's a generational thing for me. I don't want nobody to be like to try to son me. Like, no.
Wow. Okay. I see.
That's just real shit. Like, hell nah. Nobody can ever try to son me. It's not gonna happen. Like,
Son you
not
is
for the
crazy.
now we talking about some sex. That sex and relationship is two different things. Right?
Exactly. So
But ain't
when you
nobody
bring that into play, I was told the younger ones is the ones that do it right. That yeah. So I was just like,
that's why they call them cougars, right?
I
Or
guess so.
sugar daddies. Thing to me is cougars ain't gotta pay no money and sugar daddies do. But let me go back to what I was saying. Cause that shit
You
don't
get
make
you
no
a
sense
sugar
to me.
mama. A sugar mama, got you.
Ain't too many. They cougars. Ain't nobody
I
saying
thought it
I'm a
was.
sugar mama.
I ain't
Most
sugar
people gonna say
A
mama.
I'm
cougar and a
cougar.
sugar mama is not necessarily the same thing.
They not the same thing.
Is it right?
And you got more cougars than you got sugar mamas. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Okay. So uh, for me, nah. Older, nah. My age though, this is where I'm gonna get in trouble because I still have to look at who wanted me when I didn't have nothing versus where I'm at now.
True.
So if I've already known them, you didn't want me when we was teenagers or in our 20s or our 30s, you might not have an opportunity. And I just feel like the only reason why somebody would have an opportunity is if they had the golden pass from back in the day. Like, not everybody got the golden pass, the golden ticket. Now, I'm not saying I'm the Willy Wonka chocolate
I mean, because
factory,
that sounds like that's exactly what you're trying to
That's
say.
exactly what it sounded like you was going to.
but to some people, you become the Willy Wonka chocolate factory.
You're gonna put
Charlie.
your key in the
You
ignition.
might not have been that back in the day. But some people get wore out, their life destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, let me give him a chance. Or let me give her a chance. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you become that thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like for my age it would just depend. If I know him 90% of the time, no. No. You had already have to be like something that I'm already super crushing on or I don't know. But if I know him, a lot of times, nah. But here's an issue that is controversial. Like Marcus Houston dated or married a woman that was younger than him, and we can get on that. I already know everybody probably feel a certain kind of way,
A whole lot younger than him.
but she might leave him eventually. But she is a woman who is going to be cooperative. At least she going to be on his program. I think he got the money. He don't have to adapt to nobody program or what nobody else say. And I think that a relationship should be kind of like that. Like I don't want nobody ever trying to tell me what to do. Like yes, I'm not saying be quiet, be silent. But what I'm saying is like punk ass nigga, weak ass nigga, punk ass bitch. Like no, never. Or I'm gonna go out. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going out with the girls this weekend. And I don't care how you feel about it. Or I'm gonna have male friends and I'm gonna have niggas in the inbox so I can send them. They ain't got my number, but they can have my Instagram. Like I be having nightmares about that kind of stuff, like trying to like ask somebody to be for me and only me, and I'm gonna do what I want to do, no matter what you say. So that's the caveat. That is the toss up between the dating somebody that's young because eventually they are going to want to break free. They are going to want to live their life in the world. Then you have the older women who've already done that. Now they want to settle down. But then you got the people your age, and you still just like, damn. This this is just saying if you made it, if you got the money, or you doing this. You didn't want me back then. Because if you still the regular person, they still don't want you. They want somebody that's 19 themselves, and they messing with the younger people, but they don't want to talk about it. or the dope dealers or the scammers or something like that. Like, but if it was for me, I
I think
think
also it
I
got a
would
lot
go.
to do with a maturity
I would
level.
go. I would go younger than myself,
If
though.
I was to ever go younger, it would have to be the maturity level for me. Like,
You definitely got to be mature, though. That
you
is real.
know, because believe it or not, I can honestly say I have ran into a couple of younger guys that actually act older than some of these older men that I've, you know, ran past. So, um, I guess it has its perks with that.
Now you right though. Maturity, the maturity thing is 100% valid. Cause you can have somebody 60 trying to act like they 21. I'd be looking like, why the fuck are you wearing this? But then you can have somebody that's 21. I'd be looking at people like the older couples, the mixed couples, older and young, and it's like some people are just made to be like wives. They could be using people, but even like you got a younger dude with an older woman. Like some of these people are like really in these relationships to be in these relationships, and they ain't going nowhere. But then you can pivot to my 600 pound life, and you be like, why the fuck are you with this big motherfucker? Why do y'all think they with these people in my 600 pound life?
Mm-mm.
For the fame.
No, this is they with them before the move, before the TV show.
Oh,
Candy Girl must have got out. She trying to come back in. There she
because
go.
they probably both got to a point where they felt like they were only acceptance of each other because they knew that it probably would be hard for them to find or date someone outside of their self because they didn't already got that big.
So not the people who done got big,
The
but the
other
people
person.
who
So I mean,
the
but
other
that big
person.
person is still a person. They just big. So I mean, they still have feelings. They could be an amazing person. They just big. So just because they big, they shouldn't have nobody to want to date them.
So most of the times when you see those relationships, the big person is verbally abusive
I
to the
sure hate
person
it.
who is their enabler, right?
I
Mhm.
If
guess.
you don't give me my motherfucking food,
Okay.
I think it's like you're gonna be out on your own because I think the person is there, they don't work no job.
Probably not.
And this is just how I feel about it. I never really researched that kind of stuff. But I think because of their weight, they get like a social security check or something, whatever, I don't know. Like and that
Oh yeah,
person
that is
better
a real thing. I had a client that was obese, and that's what his condition was labeled as obesity. And he was like six. Yeah, he was like six something, 600 some pounds.
and they person better go get their food. They ain't gonna put them out though. That's the whole thing. You just gotta deal with that person screaming and talking shit. So if you bring back some lettuce,
Ha! Some lettuce.
if you bring back some lettuce, they gonna be talking shit. They ain't gonna put you out because who else gonna put up with them?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But I always just figure like try to figure out like why even be in that situation though? Like unless you just didn't have nowhere else to go. Like if somebody I asked this question to some of my people that I work with. Like if somebody came along and offered you room and board, a millionaire, billionaire, and was like, you in a relationship with your boyfriend, your girlfriend. And it was like, look, you ain't never got to worry about nothing. I'm going to put you up in this house and I'm going to give you a stipend every month. But you got to leave that person you with and you can never talk to them again. Like if you ever talk to them, you gonna lose everything. Motherfuckers be like, I'm gonna leave that person. That's why I feel like the situationship shit is real. Or am I lost?
Um, you
Where the fuck
know,
are you going at 12:01?
you said where I'm going.
Yeah,
Oh, I just had to come to the car real quick, get some out the car.
said where am I going?
Party again.
Situationships be real though, and I don't know when people in situationships is that real love? Then
It
they,
can become real love. I mean, because sometimes people fall in love and unintentionally. Like I've seen a lot of people actually fall in love that way. Like they'll be like, my intentions wasn't even to, I just wanted to one nighter. You feel me? And one nighter came into that being their wife. You know what I'm saying? It didn't start that way, but so sometimes that can happen. I do believe in that.
I was just watching a podcast that said if a woman lets you one night her and you wife her, you silly.
Mm.
Doug,
Interesting.
what you
That's
Doug?
interesting because I really believe that can go both ways. And
It
I
can't.
mean
It's a
that
possibility
because
that
ain't nobody just out here really just at when you get a certain age, that's kid shit. Ain't nobody just out here really intentionally trying to have a one night stand. You know what I'm saying? But or even just do it on the first night. But there are times that I believe that people chemistries can be that strong and you can be that aligned with somebody that that that's your person and it just end up happening and it goes from there. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I've never done it. Like it ain't never happened to me, but I believe that alignment is true and I think that it can and I'm only speaking on that from somebody else's experience because they told me you know um they met somebody, they did it to them on the first night, and they end up making it. Like they relationship lasted a very long time.
Yeah, I believe that one nighter can potentially become something.
it can possibly be something, right? But you would have to be ignoring everything. Like I'm not saying like when you push all caution to the wind and you be like, you know what? I'm going ham because I like this person. That is that's a wonderful experience and it's a wonderful journey. But you run into you don't even know nothing about this person and then I'm about to wife them up or husband them up. Like you run into situations that I don't know if you can say I'm gonna be married to this person for 70 years. We can be together for 70 days.
Right. But
You know what I'm
honestly,
saying?
nowadays there's so
But
much
it's
going
about
on.
it is about the journey though.
Yeah, but I
Um,
agree though because it's a lot going on out here to where I'm doing stuff like that. I'm scared. Like, shoot, I don't want to. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure this person is legit on all levels. Like, you can't just nowadays. It's not like how it used to be, where you could actually probably meet somebody and chill with them on the first night. But nowadays, I wouldn't do that. Mm-mm. Like, it's so much going on. You just don't know. You don't know
yeah,
what somebody
no.
got going on in their life or who they dealing with, or they could have a stalker or anything. Like
So do you think the '90s music lied? they lied to us and gave us a fake feeling of what love was.
No, I don't think it was fake. I just believe it was that era. It was what was going on in that era. Like you said, back then it was different. Like our people parents was having multiple kids, and people was really selling drugs back then, and getting away with it and making a lot of money, and they were moving faster back then. They were moving faster.
Well, I'm saying, all right, listen to Boys to Men. Listen to Jodeci, Drew Hill, and people like that. Do you think that they gave us a false illusion on what to expect in relationships?
Maybe to a certain extent, maybe. Not all the way though, but I would say maybe to a
SWV.
certain extent. Yeah.
I don't know. I think like I've been in niggas been battling me on Facebook about this kind of shit. Uh, but I tell them like, look, they say that's simp shit, and I'm like, look, man, everybody done had their heart broke before, and if you got your heart broken, you gonna listen to some heartbroken music. Like I'm not about to bang no Lil Wayne or like I'm gonna listen to some "I'm Doing Just Fine" by Boys to Men. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna listen to certain things in that moment. And even when I'm past it, I might listen to something and then be like, damn, I remember when that bitch put me through that. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that like that music was made for a time period. And now we don't have that music no more. And so now everybody shoot 'em up, bang, bang. And that's why we got more violence. And that's why we got more whatever you want to say, because we don't have that kind of emotion no more in our this generation, whatever generation this is. So we don't have that,
Yeah.
and you look at it like, why are more of these rappers, more rappers are getting killed, famous rappers for some reason, are getting killed, uh, front and center. Like back in the day, all we had was Biggie and Tupac that was getting killed. Like there was a lot of rappers, and there probably was some other ones that got killed that we didn't know about because it was like no social media though. But like that, we don't got R&B anymore. There's what's that girl Coco Jones or something I posted today? Like I said, I like that song because that's the closest that I've heard to R&B in a very long time.
She could sing.
Hey, that song killed the game.
Yeah, she did. She did her thing.
But we need. I hope this don't sound weak, but I want men to come out with vulnerable music again, and not auto tunes, rapper niggas singing some shit or like "You Broke My Heart." What's that dude name? He died of an overdose or something. Who would have known? Pretty girls had the ugliest, whatever his name. I don't know.
I don't know what
He
song you talking
gone.
I think I know. I think I know what song you talking about. I can't think of the name of the
You
singer though.
broke my heart. Something like that. I don't know. But this more, I think Drew Hill was the last group that was R&B. You had a couple guys who trickled off of that. You got Chris Brown, but I just don't. I think Chris Brown has a lane of his own. I don't think Chris Brown is R&B.
about? Me
Well,
neither.
you
More of
had
a pop
Jacquees,
era.
but he ain't did nothing in a while. Jacquees, and then remember the group in my age was the Pretty Ricky Boys.
Pretty Ricky.
Yes.
5 in the morning.
Well, my thing about Pretty Ricky, that was Pleasure P though. The other dudes is just the rappers though. Pleasure P was the actual R&B
Yeah,
artist.
Pleasure P. You right. I gotta give it up to him.
Yeah, Pleasure P. If it wasn't for Pleasure P, Pretty Ricky wouldn't be famous to me.
But then you still gotta say Omarion and them was around that time too.
Yeah, that's around that time.
Yeah,
B2K.
yeah, Marion.
But who else? Like I don't know. Like Immature was hanging on by a thread and they really wasn't hanging on around that time.
Nah,
It
they
was
weren't doing
Marcus.
too big.
It was Marcus
Mark
Houston,
Houston
but
went on his own.
Neo.
he did have Neo. I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
felt like Trey Songz was the new R. Kelly, and R. Kelly kind of
Genuine and
dressed
Tank
up.
be busting. Tank for sure. I was listening to
But
Tank
Oh
they
yeah,
had
yesterday.
Tank. Can't forget
TGT.
about Tank.
But
They
Yeah.
had
them,
TGT tried to come back as the R&B group.
but Genuine, he lost his touch.
Yeah, he did. I can say that.
I don't
But
want to
he
put no
grew some lips
allegations out
though.
there, but yeah,
Well, we saying you can say that's what he was doing, like in the recent years when he was doing the shit and fell off the stage and all that. But not like back in TGT days, though, when it was Tank,
he's
Genuine, and Tyrese.
he was cold in TGT era.
Yeah, and TGT, man, sex ain't never
That
felt better.
album, that
I
whole album.
wanna do it all night. Come on,
But
man.
the only thing that
Y'all
messed that up is
tripping.
they couldn't get along.
But they came back. They got another album about to come out.
TGT
When,
do?
So they
yeah,
say.
I was about to say, I see they're gonna be at Essence Fest this year.
yeah, they got a new album coming out.
Shut the fuck. Well, I know Tank was talking about retiring because he was losing his hearing, and me and my friend keep on going to all these the last concerts, thinking it's about to be his last one for him to keep on performing because he's our man. But I'm just like,
Like
well,
two,
he ain't gonna
like
retire.
Too Short said, I'm about to retire. This is my last album.
I
That
heard
was like
that.
40 years ago.
Who else retired?
Jay Z.
Jay-Z. I think what's her name with Cash Money? What's her name? Pink Friday.
uh,
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki
Nicki
Minaj.
Minaj.
And she retiring
I
shit.
didn't think you would forget about her name. That's
You
why I didn't
right.
say her when you said Cash Money.
She
That was the first
she
person
the
I thought about.
she definitely the queen of hip hop right now.
Yeah, she is.
I I hate to take sides, but I don't mind taking them.
Yeah.
I just feel like the industry put all the women they could against her. With they started with the City Girls and then Megan,
they,
no Cardi B,
they
the
showed trying
City
to put
Girls,
Cardi
and
B up
then
against it.
Yeah, Cardi B been her competition for a long time, but I don't really think that to me their swags are different. So I wouldn't compare them. Now, I do believe they do have similarity with topics sometimes, but their swags and how they rap is totally different to me.
no matter what though, Nicki gonna be on top.
Yeah, and Nikki is
Like
different. You know,
when
she
they
don't
come
just
to when
rap
they
she don't just rap about one particular
yeah.
subject.
When it's a Hall of Fame, like she ain't popping no more. But she ran it for like 15 something years or something like that or more. Uh she gonna make it to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Now they did not let her get Grammys or whatever it was they didn't let her get before Cardi. But Cardi, I believe, is an industry plant. I believe that Nicki got it out the mud though. I believe Nicki writes. I don't believe Cardi does any writing.
I think they said she got a ghostwriter.
It's all bad out there. But like she ran it. I always felt like Nicki. The difference between Nicki and Cardi was Nicki was an amalgamation of Little Kim, Trina. Like just think of all of the women who could have been Eve, Dina Howard, like everybody who ever came before her. She was all of them in one package. I think Cardi, she runs with that the hood stuff. She got a lot of the Latinas with her. But like, I just don't think that she would ever accomplish. She ain't got as many hits as Nicki. I don't think. Just like a nigga trying to catch Lil Wayne. Like, I think none of us would be alive in a day that somebody could catch Lil Wayne on his features. Like, not only did he have his own hits, but they count your features that you own as hits also. So if I was
Exactly.
on Lil Wayne versus Beyonce, that's my song too. That's why Lil Wayne said, I think my new name is featuring Lil Wayne. I'm saying like because those are my songs too. Like, and I don't think nobody will ever catch Wayne like that. Man. I'm not
No.
gonna say Lil Wayne is the best rapper
Well,
alive,
you
even
know
though he
that's
had
what
that
he call
song.
himself. He say he the best rapper alive, but
But he is one of the top ones though.
yeah, he definitely is, and he don't write a lot of his music, so he freestyle, and you can tell he freestyle on his songs.
But we ain't gonna have no more room for this rest of this month. We at 4 hours. They give us 20 hours. We did seven.
Listen, I was just about to say, honey, it's beyond past my bedtime. I'm about to tap
Okay,
out.
Yeah.
right. I was thinking that it's midnight after midnight.
But we can save some of these hours for Thursday, and then we might not be able to get back on till July
Well,
because
July right around the corner, so
yeah, that's
Definitely.
easy work.
Well, at least you'll be able to break this one up in segments, and we definitely did a lot of topics tonight.
We did a lot of topics,
A lot of topics.
so
Guess
I'll
we
do what I can do, and my assignment for everybody is to decide what your content is going to be about on your channel because this podcast is just about bringing light to your own channel so you can get your own brand deals. What do you like doing? Like I haven't figured. I got at least 4 or 5 different channels outside of this one. And I don't know what I'm going to devote outside of my real estate channels. What I'm gonna devote my energy into, but it's going to be about not just talking. It's about the money that I can get. I gotta, I gotta, I got an interview tomorrow at 10 a.m. with a brand. I ain't gonna say what it is, but it's a real estate brand, and it's about being an affiliate. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what they talking about and see because I reached out to them. Like I'm not even I don't even have big channels, but I'm like, okay, I do real estate. I got a real estate license. I did this. Let me reach out to them and see if they got affiliate links or they doing affiliate programs. Like Amazon got affiliate programs. We spoke about that before. Like, oh, Doug, when you was drinking out of what's that little bottle thing, whatever it was. What's it called? Plug it real quick.
Soda Stream.
What is it?
Soda Stream.
Is that
So
that
this
new that new drink that everybody you put water
Okay,
in
well,
it?
good night, y'all. I will see y'all Thursday. I'll probably be logging on the same time around this time because I got to work again Thursday too. But going forward, I know I need to change my work schedule. So just
all
FYI.
right, sister.
Okay, that's cool. Good night, Candy Girl.
All right, yeah, have a good night. Bye.
All right, good
Good night.
night.
But yeah, it's a soda stream.
Explain it. What is it?
Well, basically, it's like a little machine. They can have different ones that you can plug up, and they have ones that just work without being plugged up. You put CO2 container onto it or whatever, and it makes carbonated water. And once it
So
makes
it's a
carbonated water,
carbonated water machine.
basically, and you could put syrup and stuff in, just like restaurants. They put syrup in carbonated water to make like Sprite, to make like Coke, to make like Pepsi and everything. That's all it is. It just make carbonated water. You make your own sodas with it. Once you get the syrup, you buy syrup separately.
So what I'm saying to you is, if you was to do your first video, even if you didn't even have a brand deal with that company that makes it,
Mm-hmm.
you could go to Amazon and apply for Amazon affiliate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Amazon associate. It's Amazon associate. And then if you just wanted to take a video of you making this carbonated water with the syrup in it, and then take the link, because they're gonna give you a link. So whatever you wanted to say, like, okay, I wanted to do a video about this, and you put that in your description. Now you are like if you was Tyrese in a Coca-Cola commercial. You are getting paid for just saying, hey, I prefer this one over whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that is the game plan going forward. Getting the money from the brands. And if somebody go on your on your YouTube, and then they click on that link, even if they don't even buy that CO2 canister or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
whatever they go on Facebook for the next 24 hours, I mean on YouTube, I mean Amazon, for the next 24 hours, you get paid an affiliate commission on.
Mm. That's cool.
And so it gets deeper than just talking. So that's why I'm like, we can talk all day, but the issue here is creating a fan base. And if you even if you don't create a fan base, if you don't have a fan base, if you have somebody that is looking for whatever that little CO2 machine is, and you titled it right, and you descripted it right on your page, and somebody type in like, okay, I'm looking for the CO2 5000, I don't know, whatever it's called, and your page pop up, and then they, because YouTube is a search base, we always talk about this at the end of the streams. YouTube is a search based engine, only second to Google. So when somebody want to learn about something, they type it into YouTube. And so you just got to have the video when they searching for it. You are not out here trying to search for people that's trying to search for you. You are creating the content that people are searching for. So like the gamers, somebody type in Legend of Zelda or uh, I don't know what people play on games these days. Whatever Candy Girl was talking about, but if somebody put in that pie game or Call of Duty or something, like maybe you might pop up. It's saturated. There's a lot of people talking about that. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you might pop up depending on how you set your channel up or your tags or whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it's about a lot of people watch YouTube. It's a lot of people that's making YouTube. Like it was people who was making Nickelodeon or making Disney Channel. And we was watching it and the commercials come on and we seeing Teddy Ruxpin. That's me, I'm older than y'all. But we saw Teddy Ruxpin or we saw like G.I. Joe or Barbie. Like it really wasn't even about the show that we was watching. Yeah, that was the idea. They got their ideas out there, but it was about the people who was paying for the commercials. We be watching shit on YouTube and we be ready to skip the commercials. Like, come on, man, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. Come on. I'm trying to get back to what I'm watching. But that commercial that's on there that came on in the middle of what you was watching, they are paying the person that you watching probably like maybe $100,000 a year. You just never know how much it is, and depending on how long it is, like let's say we had that 7 hour video the other day. Imagine if we were just popular, even just in the city, in our city, we would be getting paid to the point where we would all be like, "Fuck it, let's sit down and think about the content." You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't thinking about nothing else. We thinking about this money.
Definitely. Well, guys, I'm out. I'll see y'all Thursday, same time. Have a
If
good
we got
night. I
time,
enjoyed
All right. You have a good
talking
night
with
now.
you. Thank you.
definitely a good night.
All right. Definitely will do that. And y'all do the same.
And you got the link. You just when you ready, just remember it's at TBT podcast,
Okay. All right.
or just come back to this. Like I don't know, it
The
might.
same way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's cool. All right, y'all.
All right. Good night.
Peace.
All right. Good night. Peace.
And Doug, just like that,
It's just like every night.
we ended the same.
Yeah, every show.
But it's what's up, though. I'm giving away game only because I'm giving the game away before I am moving as fast as I am planning to move. Uh, it's still gonna be about brand deals, and I just feel like everybody we still got to figure out what it is that we need to or we want to talk about,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever we want to talk about, it's still gonna have to be about what somebody want to hear about. Like you got information on Bitcoin that people will want to hear from your point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're not the expert, you're gonna be the expert to somebody. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
same stuff that you post on Facebook. You might not got the graphs or nothing, but you can talk about where you came from, where you at now. You know what I'm saying? And yo, the videos, just like you didn't know how to put the rap songs together. You didn't know how to record it. You remember them? You remember them days
Yeah.
before you ran into me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And now you are a master teacher on some things that you don't even know about. But there will be a tribe there for you as soon as you start making your videos about shit. You can even do something about starting to record music and not knowing how to do it, or you know what I mean? Like you got so many paths.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend just focusing on one. You know what I mean? Or trying the different ones and seeing which one hit. And whatever one take off, that's the one you focus on. But you got it. You got more venues than a lot of these people, man. That I talk to people who have been messed with when they was kids, and I'm like, that is a venue because there was this girl who went viral on Facebook,
Yeah.
uh, and she wrote a book though, and she told her story. The story was like probably 2 hours or something, man. I don't know. I had listened to the whole thing, but at the end of the day, she was trying to sell my daughter them these little beads everywhere. I'm like, I keep on finding these beads everywhere, and I'm like, are these your beads? One just hit the ground. I'm like, why are they not like in a cup or something?
Hmm.
But the chick told the story. Her dad died, but she told the whole story about all kind of stuff, right? I don't know her name, but so this ain't a plug about it. But the issue was for me that when I look at it, whether the story is true or not, she had got enough people. Let's say she sold her book for $20, and she emotionally got 200 people to buy that book.
Hmm.
She's sitting pretty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's gonna be my challenge going forward for our panel or anybody watching going forward. I'm in the live. But that's gonna be my challenge though, like understanding that we have been through shit.
Yeah.
And sometimes we think about it and it beat our ass. But it's somebody who ain't made it to where we at yet that's going through the same shit. And they need somebody to tell them it's gonna be okay. Cause
Hmm.
it's gonna be okay. And maybe it might not be okay for everybody. But for some people who are supposed to make it out that situation, they gonna make it out of it based on the things that you say, based on your encouragement, based on what happened to you. Like you can talk about heartbreak. I mean, you got a lot of avenues for yourself. Divorce. Like you are just a walking like money machine. You know what I'm saying? Like you are the one. Me, I'm a walking machine because the things that I can talk about, I didn't like the fact that Candy Girl brought up RTR, whoever brought up RTR, I think it was Candy Girl. But I mean, once it was out there, it was out there. Hey, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But we
Paul tried
are
to bring up something about RTR on another show a while ago, but it didn't go too far.
we are the elders now. Somebody was like, when you have love for your grandfather to be able to make content and that you can look back on him and see what his story was, wouldn't that have been great? Wouldn't it have been dope? And it would have been. But now we are in a position where we can be the grandfathers who dropped the story down. Mm.
Hmm.
The grandmothers and all of that. You know, some of us we just don't want to put ourselves out there and be vulnerable. I don't want nobody to know nothing. That's cool. But imagine there is a difference between those who consume information and those who create the content. I think the people who made all the Halloween franchises or whatever movies that we like to make, they make more money than us who like watching them. What you think?
Of course, it make a whole lot more money.
You know what I'm saying? So which one would you rather be? The
I'd like,
niggas who's watching it? I mean, I would still like to watch it, man.
yeah, I still like to watch it, but I'd rather be the motherfucker that's making it.
But I would rather be the motherfucker making it because that is where the money is. Like if I made Nightmare on Elm Street, I probably still like watching Friday the 13th. But at
Yeah.
least my hand is out there making money. And I'm not just somebody that is a consumer. That's how I was looking at that Antoine movie, man, and things like that. I think it can happen more now than it would have happened back then.
Yeah. It's more
Like
to put into it.
even even if we just shoot a trailer for the motherfucker, a 30-second to 90-second trailer for it, just to get interest in it. Like shit can go on Tubi these days, and it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
And Tubi movies be trash. Like I would not let some of the shit that go on Tubi be released on the Antoine movie or the movie called The Church. Like
Yeah.
I just wouldn't let that shit happen like that. But for me, I don't know if I just got the little, women they like that drama. They're like that. I don't got that shit in me like that, and I'm probably pretty sure I do. But I would have to just sit down with people and tell them a story, or maybe tomorrow or Friday, I'll type that shit, my idea into Chat GPT and ask it to do me a 90-second trailer with the script lines about a particular thing, uh, just to see what it say, and I give it its characters. Because with ChatGPT, the more specific you get, the better it is. So I can be like, "Oh, Doug, Andre, Antoine Carlton said this, and who said that." But I think it do take a human touch, though.
Yeah.
So to give with Rashida, Randall, or Sophia, just an actress. But like I've already talked with Rashida and before. She can get the play right together. I think a lot of shit just a matter how much is you gonna pay.
Mm-hmm.
But to just knock it out, you know what I'm saying? Just to get the first movie off is very important. Getting there. I even got two books off right now. But to get the first movie or the
Mm-hmm.
YouTube skit or something off is something that is gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope, and I want to be in it. That's the biggest thing is to be in it. Like I
Mm-hmm.
ain't worried about just being a creator. I'm trying to be Antoine. He over there. He trying to be like Antoine. That nigga said he trying to be like. Nigga, you don't even know what he's talking about. I'm just going off of like I was at work we had this little inside thing about Antoine. And the dude who started it, we was talking about a girl or something. And the nigga said, like Antoine Fisher said, I can eat. You know what I'm saying? With Antoine Fisher, I'm going to tell you where Antoine came from. He was at the table. He was like, I can eat. I don't know if you ever seen the Antoine Fisher movie.
Yeah, I seen it. I remember.
The dude was like, I can eat. And so from that, for somehow, that came and it became Antoine. You know what I'm saying? Whenever it was a pretty girl or something coming around and like, Antoine. Or that was the alert, like, hey, yo, Antoine. They got some new girls coming in. You know what I mean? Hey, Antoine. So, you know, it's just, that's where the Antoine part came in. And that's cool. But the thing that's been in my head and it's been brewing, I'm just ready to get it out. Like, even if it ain't perfect, like, looking at how Tubi movies are, these motherfucking movies are not perfect. And so, because they're not perfect, the first movie, which is going to be Antoine, ain't got to be perfect. It's just that church movie, they got to be on the lines of like a Tyler Perry or a T.D. Jakes movie. And we can get it there, though. It just, everything starts with Antoine. There's a level of comfort in knowing who else. I'm going to get off of here, too. We the last one, so run it back.
When you go chop this one up tomorrow?
Tomorrow or the next day. Sometimes we'll be taking a minute, man.
Yeah.
But I'll chop it up enough, though. You know what I mean? We got 4 hours, so.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yeah, yep.